Alrighty, hello everyone and welcome to Gaming. My name is Bill, I'm the angry autistic asshole, and today I am jumping back into my playthrough of StAAAHfield, so let's get into it. See if that's all playing ball, seems to be, good stuff, okay. Okie dokie do. Right, what are we doing? Side questing! Yes! We just heard a security guard mumbling about helping Mitch Benjamin. So, we found Mitch Benjamin. Hey buddy! What's up?
Hey! Haven't seen you around here before. Did you just move in?
Just traveling. Just visiting. Just dropped by because I heard you needed some help. I'm the protagonist!
Oh yeah? Word gets around, I guess. well,
okay.
If you got a way to get off world, then maybe you can help.
Okay.
I found out recently that my favorite book series, Dragonstar Force, had a very limited initial run.
Okay.
I really want to collect all the first editions, but it's hard for me to get them shipped all the way out here. I already tracked down Volume 1. Could you go buy it and bring it back here for me? I'll pay you back, of course. Plus, extra for your trouble.
Yo, what are the Dragonstar Force books about?
They're these old science fiction fantasy books about space and good versus evil and a mysterious magical relic called the Dragonstar. Now there's this team of heroes who fight space wizards and dragons, demons, and whoever else seeks to take over the galaxy using the Dragonstar.
Okay, cool. Sure, I could do that for you.
You will? Wow, you're the first person to actually agree to do it. Thanks. Like I said, I'll make it worth it to you. You won't regret it.
Awesome. Cool. Oh, you just got slapped with the door. Buy the Dragonstar Force book. Right, okay. We can probably negotiate for that to be cheaper. Okay, that is a lift. I do hate that that is the... Oh, we still haven't been to bloody Vladimir's house, have we? Okay, let's go there. Surma! Any hostiles, or are we good? Cool. Ping. So we'll go to Vlad's villa. Land.
Beginning landing cycle.
Whee! Clipped a tree. Oh well. It's Vlad's fault for not maintaining the property. I don't know what I've got on me. I may need to dump stuff in the ship, so let's quickly hop up and do this.
Weird. I was just thinking.
That's dangerous. He was just thinking. I need to go and modify that, and that can be dumped. That's fine. That's fine. They can be dumped. I need to dump them into space. Remind me to dump them into space. We want no bloody space spiders, please. No, thank you.
Well, never mind. Hey.
And we've still got 20 minutes of...
I've already packed
motion
my
security.
bag for Cora and Mom's big vacations.
Good for you. I still don't know why you're on my ship. Who's landing here? Why? Okay. Peculiar. Strike Eagle. That's my ship. see if we can No. Whoops. Okay. Plonk. Some structural. Interesting place you've got here, Vlad.
Hope you've calibrated that thing.
I have indeed. Or at least I had. I thought I had, and then it detected shit. Okay. Yeah, found the house. And now we're gonna steal everything that Vlad owns. Got a nice swimming pond. Maybe rainwater pong rather than beer pong. Milch. And open the door. Come, sir, in you come.
As you can see, Vladimir's time with the Crimson Fleet proved to be quite lucrative. One can only hope he's left that way of life behind.
Indeed. Theodolite. I don't know what that is. Alright, are we actually going to nick everything? Or are we going to be nice? I think we'll try and be nice. Hey, cleaning robot. Space tape. Random laser pistol. Animus Slate 3. Interesting. Let's grab it before I forget, and then
When my former captain died, I knew my days with the fleet were marching to the cliff's end. I was already
yep. Let's do them in order. Slate 5,
paid in
or not.
full.
Chunks. Yeah. Okay. But yes, I often, whenever I go around my friends' houses, I go brandishing a gun, just to assert dominance. Okay. Let's see what we can find in Vladimir's house. Slate 4.
Way too many.
Whoops, put that away. Again, that should be flooded out with rain and destroyed by now, but whatever. Suppose we better shut the door. Very nice place he's got here. We get into here. Is there another section? Basement? Is it not a basement area? Yeah, I thought there would be. Okay, digipicks, that's for sure. And the ammo. Metabolic agent. Yeah, nothing useful there. I'll take that as well. Let's have a look through the lock. Well, okay, if you're going to be that convenient. Yes. Then that's probably a decoy and I've probably fucked up.
That last click is so satisfying, isn't it?
Oh, it absolutely is, Sarah. Absolutely is. On Skodoma, 54, how much is ours doing? Do we even have ours anymore? No, we don't, because we're using the ridiculous Revenant, aren't we? Yes. Yeah.
My goodness. I had no idea that Vladimir's paranoia would amount to surrounding himself with all of this monitoring equipment.
Alcohol cupboard. The Mutineer! Ah, here we go. Wow, that's not fantastic, is it? Did we put... No, we didn't. Okay. Well, we'll take it anyway. I didn't mean to take that, though. Space helmet. What did I pick up? Oh, I didn't pick that up. There we go. Down you go. Right. Access the computer? Nope. Advanced breach. 400 damage breach. Okay. It's not legendary though. Fuck it. I'm not going to use it, I'll sell it. It's a shame that it's not a legendary. Is there actually... Yes, there is something in there. Off we go. Ooh. Handloading, assassins, epic... Yes, fine. Cornered, technophiles, but yeah. Ah, fuck it. Why not? He said I'm welcome to anything in here, but it's still like, yeah, I'm going to take your shiny guns and sell them to someone. Right, there we go, we checked out Vlad's house. Now, I don't know who that is, and I don't know why we'd want to, I don't know where Oleus is, or why we can't go there. That's because we haven't explored that section. Okay. Let us go for it. Lock door on the way out. Demo scrap. Extreme environment. Interesting. Yump.
Hello.
Oh,
There you are. I just had to see the newcomer. See if you live up to the hype.
grab
It's
jump
a
to the
little
left.
rare that someone new comes along. From the sidelines, it's a real treat to see everyone scrambling. It's very
Okay.
profitable as well.
Who are you? I'd appreciate it if you explain yourself. Cryptocat is bugging me. Don't have time for this. Goodbye. Is this your ship? Foreign ships are incredibly expensive. Who are you? What are you talking about?
It's not yet time. I don't even know if it will ever be. But hope and my pocketbook springs eternal.
Okay, is that your ship? Trident ships are incredibly expensive.
Oh, this whole thing? I suppose it did cost a few fortunes. But it is nice to travel with a modicum of style.
I'd appreciate it if you explain yourself.
I really can't say. As much as I'd like to. It may mean nothing, but I'm rooting for you.
Interesting. Rooting for what?
Sorry, can't say. Hopefully all will make sense in time. Good luck.
Thanks, I guess.
Please, just be careful. Very careful. I hope to see you at a much later date.
Huh. That was pretty weird. That was extremely weird.
Grab jump complete.
Isles retreat. Natural. I don't know where I picked up this side quest, and I don't know why I'm going here. Not sure.
Landing site is sufficient. Leaving the ship down.
Hey, Red Zoo, how's it going? Good to see you. Welcome. Get up, I need to offload some of the stuff we found. I didn't find most of the tablets, did I? Oh well, whatever. Don't care. Don't really care. Alright, that can go in there, that can go in there. That can go in there. And that can go in there. Yep, we're playing StAAAHfield. Let's go emotional security for 6 minutes. Sure, let's go for it. I don't remember why we're coming here, but here we are.
No wonder no one will work for you. My man is missing, and you're all just here, what? Waiting for him to wander back through the gate?
Mr. Haft, we are trying, but we don't have the manpower.
And now half my crew thinks your little band of convicts is just waiting to drag us off and scrap us for organs.
Mr. Halftown, our security officer has been put into the infirmary trying to find your worker. We're doing everything we can. All I ask is that you and your crew be patient. You have nothing to fear from us convicts. We are handling it.
Then get it done. Or else we are going to have problems.
You have my word.
Right. Hey, I'm the protagonist. I can help.
I'm sorry, love, but the Elios retreat isn't taking new residents right now. We've had some issues. A missing person chief among them.
Oh.
But you're welcome to rest up and refuel here as long as you'd like. So long as there's no bounty hunter after you that's going to kick my brand new door off its hinges.
So, what's the Airloss retreat?
Well, at the moment, it's primarily a collection of shipping containers and unused construction materials. But the plan is to make this place into a growth and education residence for the galaxy's incarcerated.
Okay.
We'll offer job training and a support network for folks that otherwise just while away their days in prison just because they didn't have the credits to pay their own bounties. Get them all the tools they need to set up regular, boring lives like the rest of us.
Okay, that's a pretty noble goal. Sure.
Well, thank you. Always striving to make my presence in the universe a net positive. But still got a lot of ground to cover.
Something like that.
But I'm sure you didn't come all this way just to listen to me blabber. You're probably exhausted.
Well,
Monica should have any supplies you might need. She's just out front of the main building.
oh,
And our ship services tech is out near the landing pad if your vessel needs some tending to.
cool.
And if you need anything else, or just want to talk, you come find me.
Sure. Oh, hang on. The face. Yeah, her face isn't brilliant. Prison count with benefit and medical card. Nice. Yes. I can respect it though. Bethesda cannot make old people faces. Bethesda's cannot make faces. Bethesda cannot make faces. That's. Let's get it right, Spotty. But how are you doing? How's things? Her job is to build this retreat for ex-convicts to, or current convicts to reform. It's a reformation colony. Right. Yeah. So what is your job here? No. You already told. Well, no. What is it?
Well, once we officially open our doors, the retreat's going to have to be a lot of things to the formerly incarcerated folks we plan to bring here. Residence, school, a place for reflection. Nevin, he handles everything infrastructure related, while I take care of everything our residents might need to get them moving along healthier paths. I make sure we've got the facilities to support everyone. I arrange all our occupational training. Even got my counseling certification a few years back so I can serve as a compassionate ear when people need it.
Nice. It was the last day of term. You had mulled wine at work. You're not drunk. Sure. Refab the rehab. Yes, absolutely. Missing person. I wanted to offer help to find them.
That the truth?
Yes.
Because I can't say it's going to be easy work. But if you found the construction crew's missing man, we'd all owe you.
Right. What can you tell me about the construction worker?
Well, he was last seen a few days ago, so we don't think he could have gotten far. We sent our lone security officer to find him, but things didn't go according to plan out there, and now he's taken up residence in our infirmary. So if you're offering, we'll absolutely take the help.
Why do you only have one security guy? Don't worry, I'll bring the dude.
You don't know how happy I am to hear it. First things first. You want to speak to Greg D'Angelo, our security officer. He was wounded searching for our worker, Mr. Killman's trail. He should be able to get you pointed toward Killman's last known location.
I'm looking for... Hang on. I'm looking for a Mr. Killman. On a colony, a reformation and rehabilitation colony. That seems a bit sus. Security guy had 1 day till retirement, yeah. No, I imagine you are pretty bloody drunk.
Halftown's furious about how this has all gone down, but can you blame him?
Not really. He's being a bit of a dick
Get out
about
of
it.
here while you can. I would. Wouldn't get me fired.
You're not the person that was gonna sell stuff, are you? Nice place you got here, though.
Is, well, beautiful. Why would someone build a place like this way out here on the fringes of the settled systems?
Trading post, kicking the door. Hello!
You dropping off? Didn't think we had any deliveries until next week. Got an invoice I can look at?
No, just looking to trade. Made a drop off to your boss. He said it would be payment of 2,500 credits. I'm just checking the place out. You know, I left that in my other space. I'm just checking it out.
Oh, Don't get many visitors this far out. Not a lot to see at the moment, but once we're open, the hope is to have plenty on offer. Imports from around the galaxy, stuff made by our residents. Happy to let you peruse what we've already got in. Mostly just the basics at this point, though.
That's fine. Show me what you got. Show me what you got.
Too awestruck.
I bet this place is some kind of weird sex cult that veils as a wellness place where they grown people up and eat them. You might be a bit drunk. Yeah, how much did you have? Okay, so it's, yeah, all food stuff. Actually, I probably have some food stuff in my ship, potentially. Yes, I do. Keep max XP gain. We've got bucket loads of food, haven't we? I forgot. There you go, sorted your food supply issue. Not that you had a food supply issue, but still. You finished all the wine. It was Christmas wine. Oh no. Buy all of the wine? Spotty, you're a very small person. There's... You need to be careful. Ay ay ay. I know, I'm probably blowing it out of proportion. There we go. Cool. What was the argument I saw earlier?
The construction foreman, Halftown, and his crew are scrambling their undergarments because one of their guys wandered off the other night.
Heh.
Probably a little too much glug glug. But now the entire construction crew thinks we're going to slit their throats just because most of us have a criminal past. But look, if you want to get involved, Sloane's been coordinating the manhunt. She'll have all the info you might need.
Cool. I shared the wine, but the wine did not share well, and I drunk, and now the wine is in a safe place. Inside you. Got it. Okay. I have a number of things I could do with putting in a safe place, but there we go. You're a former criminal, what did you do?
Most of the staff here are. Got me for digital intrusion and grand larceny.
Ah.
Was in a bad place. Needed a lot of funds. Fast. So I hacked a couple Galbank servers. Had maybe 6 years left on my sentence in Aquila when Sloane and Nevin swooped in. They said they'd pay off my whole bounty if I ran through their pilot program. I didn't have much else going on, so I said sure. It was hard work, but Sloane, the woman is compassion in human form. She stuck with me. And now I'm here, running the retreat shop and maybe someday one of my own.
Sweet. Paid off your bounty? Where'd they get that kind of money? I don't care.
Take care now.
Yeah, you too. Interesting. Christmas is inside all of us, something like that. Yeah. You know, the building didn't look like that from the outside.
Intricate work and impressive construction. It's ambitious, but still so out of place in such a remote location.
Are you trying to add an air of ominousness to this? Hey, Captain Pajamas. Sup?
Who are you? Can't the guy heal in peace?
Wow, you've got the wrong face for that voice, shall we say. Killman, tell me where I can find him. What happened to you?
I got gored.
Oh?
I was out hunting for this dimwit construction worker when something comes charging out of the overgrowth and puts a horn or a claw or something in my gut.
Ooh.
I never got a good look at it, but it must have been huge, because it laid me out. Took me 6 hours of crawling to get back here.
Shit.
So unless you need something right now, I'd love to get back to closing up the hole in my torso.
Can I help? This will only take a second. I need to know where I can pick up Kilman's trail.
Sloan found someone else, huh?
Yep.
Well, hopefully, you'll have better luck than I did. I managed to turn up some tracks outside the facility. Bit of a hike, though.
Okay then.
Not sure if they were Kilman's, but Ixtal's not exactly a bustling metropolis.
Huh.
There was a cave system I scanned nearby, but I got attacked before I could look any further. Next place I was planning to visit once I was on my feet again. I'd start there.
Cool, thanks. Right. Yeah, you seem a bit buggered. That's not really all that great. It's sex cult run by Captain Pajamas. No, if he was in, like a maroon smoking jacket or something, I believe that, but no. Let us go back to the ship. Speaking of sex,
Change of scenery.
Did I buy anything from them? No, I didn't. Cool.
Need something?
Nah. Well, not from you. Boink.
One of these days, we need to actually get some sleep after going to bed.
Nope. Blue pajamas are to hide the obvious red herring. Yeah, he has a red herring under there?
So, what's new with you today?
You have anything interesting for me?
I certainly do. It's all yours.
Not another toxic flower, is it? Ornamental seed. Oh, that's nice. Cool, thanks.
Hope we can talk later.
Yep, we'll get married at some point. I know I can't dismiss you until that point, so until then I'm gonna fuck you until you can't be fucked anymore. Hang on, how are we supposed to get around this? Fuck it. We all have jetpacks in the future. Interesting. Oh, fucks until you can't be fucked anymore is the motto of the sex cult. Gonna be fucked until you're fucked up, and then you can fuck off, or something. I don't know. Sort of structural. Didn't I scan this planet from orbit? I thought I'd just not picked up most of the resources here. Yeah, whatever. Yep, I need to eat some food and stop being hammered. Yeah, that would help. I mean, you're welcome to hang around. I have not really noticed much difference in your conversational topics or skills while intoxicated and while not intoxicated. So, you know, you're welcome to hang around if you want.
So, what have we got? Animal, vegetable, or mineral?
None of the above. Hang on a minute. Well, they've kind of got spikes on them, so are they spitting pokeweed? Cool. Resource nutrients. Resource sealant. I think we probably got lost of that, but Crimson Gibbet. Sealant. Oh, your skills are awful. Nah. Your skills are superior to mine and you have the paperwork to prove it. So, don't be silly. Ow. Oh. Thorn scavenger. Okay. Ornamental. getting some ornamental. Structural. Okay, buster. Cool. Ornamental, whoops, walk through toxic gas, that was a bit dumb. Whoops the doodles. Oh, hang on, today at work I watched Home Alone 2, the Shrek musical and the first part of Die Hard before the teacher remembered it had a lot of swear words. Oh, yeah. Yeah, before the teacher remembered it had a lot of swear words. So you mean before the teacher thought that they'd get caught? Gotcha. Cool. What you get out? Eh. Right.
This cave would make an adequate shelter.
Indeed. Your Christmas movied out. Well, it's a good thing that Die Hard isn't a Christmas film, then, isn't it? Neither is Shrek. Or is the Shrek musical? I don't know. But no, Die Hard is not a Christmas film. No, it is not. It's someone sneaking through the vents of a building in the dark trying to escape from Snape. It's a Harry Potter film. It is not a Christmas film. I can't remember the actor's name, thus the joke failed, but you know who I mean. Like Santa sneaks through the no. Hi. You look hostile and like something I've seen before. Snape, Severus Snape, Dumbledore. Then again, you watch Snatch every year for Xmas. I watch Snatch most days of the year. I mean, what websites do you use? Oh, I don't know that. Never mind. Ooh, gold. Pack glow hands. Yep, your hands are glowing. And there's the pack. I don't think she got that joke, everyone. Or if she did, she's ignoring me. Which is also a reasonable response. Hey Irish, you found the best sniper in the game. Yeah, a long time ago. And it's turbo legendary, so... And I made it even better. So, yes. That is my sniper rifle. That will be my sniper rifle for, well, until new game.
Pungent.
That's interesting. I picked up something. Where are you? How are you doing, Irish? How's things? Good to see you. Uh-oh. The only downside of this thing is that it isn't suppressed, and I don't think it can be. Not that it should make any noise at all, because it's a magnetic induction rifle and should be absolutely silent. But Bethesda doesn't know how guns work. Hyper catalyst. Forgive me, I'm complaining a lot. I know. Oh, hello there. You're just kind of hanging out. I'm gonna hold out the gun just in case crazy happens.
No, I'm not going back. Stay away.
What the fuck? It's alright, fine. It's alright, buddy. Chill.
Oh God, please, please don't put me back in the bag.
What?
I'll do whatever you say. Just please, not the bag.
What? What are you talking about? What happened to you? Whoa, I'm a friend. I'm here to take you to safety.
You've got nothing to fear. We're here to help.
Oh, thank God. You don't know what that... Oh, come on, let's get out of here. You do know the way back, right?
Yes. However, we're going to go further down, because further down looks kind of interesting. I have a feeling, yes, there may be something sinister going on. Mineral caverns. This place is cool. I mean, I don't like the mushrooms, but that's just me and trypophobia. Honestly, the reason it's the best is due to the range. It does a crap ton of damage as well, and you can charge it up. It doesn't shoot normal bullets, not sure if there's a suppressor for it. I don't believe there is, because it's a magnetic induction weapon, but it shouldn't make a sound because it's not like a laser or particle rifle. Well, I mean, a laser rifle shouldn't make any sound either. Maybe a gentle hissing. But yeah, a magnetic induction rifle shouldn't make any sound at all. Other than, I guess, the projectile going supersonic, but still. You're already dead. Cool. But it is a...
I think this connects through to somewhere else.
Gee, you think, sir? Glowing crystal is cool, though. Fuck. Yeah, this is the direction we came from, isn't it? Is it? Can we go up here? Let's see what's up here. Oh, is that just the way out? That's a bit lame. That's very bright. Right. Okay. So, what's the deal?
You know where we're going, right?
Yes. You still haven't told me why you're out here. Did I just break my legs? No, okay, good. That sounded like a much harder fall than, bugs. Plants. Sealant. Actually, what did you get out of this? Structural. Eh. Almost everything on this planet provides structural, which is weird to me. Yellow creeper. Give me the pods. Spiritual boo. It's toxic. I have a very strange feeling about what the possibilities for the continuation of this quest are. This is very peculiar. Right, I'm gonna save here. Ah! Thank you. Thank you. Yep, that's kind of what I'm expecting. Is sudden and brutal combat from this crazy person that ran off. You have showered and sobered. And yet you still didn't send me pictures. Future prediction. Right. Let's see. Are you going to go bananas now that we've got back? That's... Why is the objective marker in the lake? Oh no, it's on the bridge. That makes more sense.
Killman! Killman's back!
Yeah, the fuck?
Mother of God, kid. What happened?
I was walking out, and someone threw a bag over my head. They took me... I don't know. It smelled like the inside of the first aid kit. I had to sleep on the steel floor and...
Which one of you crooks bagged him, huh?
The fuck?
Us?
Someone's supposed to be
Why the hell
here.
would we do that? Waste of a perfectly good bag.
Ha!
You're rambling, kid. Come on. Let's get you cleaned up. You smell like used welder's gear.
Huh.
Mr. Halftown, I have some medical training. I'd be happy to...
You stay away from him. I want whoever kidnapped my man found and dealt with, understand? I don't care if it's one of your people or mine or a fucking ghost. Find them.
Of course. We'll do what we can. But...
I'm not interested in excuses. I need to know who did this. Just find my man's kidnapper now.
I never thought I'd be excited to see this place again. Are you going to find him? The guy who took me?
Yeah, definitely. I told you sex code. Just take a banana, how did you know? Well, call it male intuition.
I guess it might have been a bit naive for me to hope for a happy reconciliation, but you brought him back safe. That's what's important. Here, you have my sincerest thanks. But now, we've got a whole new thread to pull on. What are the chances I'd be able to convince you to help us find our kidnapper?
Yeah, sure. I'll do it, but I want more than a piston. No, I don't care, just fucking... Yeah, they're good. I'll help you find them. Whoever is doing it.
Thank the heavens.
Nope.
So, we just need to figure out where we're sending you. Now, Mr. Killman didn't seem to have a lot of information, but I caught at least 1 or 2 bits I think could help us find our kidnapper.
Yeah, a bag user. Be honest with me, could someone from the retreat have done this?
I want to believe none of them would. But I've been around long enough to know how easy it is for someone to surprise you.
Surprise! Oh,
so honestly,
sorry.
I don't know. But I think those hints Killman mentioned about the kidnapper's refuge are the key to figuring it out.
It was indeed. It was indeed the bagman. Whoever uses bags. I wasn't really paying attention. Place had metal floors, so it was a building, not some cave where they were keeping him. He mentioned the smell, something about a first aid kit.
He did, didn't he? Industrial antiseptic would be my guess. I know that smell. There was a building we were evaluating as a possible site for the retreat not far from here. An old research outpost. Seems like a decent match for the description of our kidnapper's hideaway.
Okay.
Here, the facility's coordinates. Head out there and see what you can find.
Okay. Is it literally back to there? No? Okay.
Keep scanning. I'm sure there's something nearby.
How far away is that? That is... it's not going to tell me. Now is it going to tell me? No. Okay. Well, whatever. I got legs and a jetpack. Oh! Sniff every suspect, yes. So, due to the mag sniper being a railgun, it can't be silent, but if you get a silent hard target that does as much damage, you don't need to charge each shot. I don't know where to find the hard target, but also, it's not actually a railgun, it's a magnetic induction rifle. It's a Gauss rifle. Enemies will always hear mag weapons. Yeah, I know, which is dumb. Sorry, I'm complaining because I know basic physics and, like, weapons technology. But I appreciate the input, don't get me wrong. I don't mean to be like cutting you down. Whoops, toxic gas. Whoops, I gassed myself in my spacesuit. So enemies will always hit mag weapons. That's a bit shit. But, oh well. Thank you for checking it out. But yeah, because it's a Gauss rifle, not a railgun, there's no friction at all, so there's no... The round basically has no contact with the weapon once you pull the trigger, so there's no point at which it can make sound other than breaking the sound barrier. What do we got? Hard target and sex cult will be easy to find. Lots of friction, I imagine. Ah, Spotty. Are you sure you sobered up? Oh wait, no. You're normally a thirsty one, shall we say? I forget.
Let's leg it!
Thank you for that. That did genuinely surprise me. Oh man, I knew that was going to happen. I made those sorted those sounds out earlier today. I knew that was going to happen. Oh, I love it. Oh, there we go. Antimony, eh? Indeed. Indeed it did.
Let's get looting!
Damn right. Hi. That is bad. That's a problem. That is something calling itself a hunting nightmare. So let's explode it to death, shall we? Is there another one? Yep, it had a friend.
Oh, hell!
A horribly easily killed friend. Okay, anyone else? Beetle grub grazer. Well, you're already dead. That was... I did not want to be that close to them. I keep forgetting to buy more grenades. No, you killed Cthulhu and his friend. Yep, well, it had to happen. Herding crab grazers. Okay, are these guys hostile? Probably. No, my luck. Nope. 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 Nope.
Go!
Gonna guess by the I was gonna put that away, wasn't I? Yeah, I was gonna get rid of this. I forgot. There we go. Cool. No witnesses. Cool. Wait a minute. So what's this building then? His friend Carl Thulu. Oh dear, sorry, I didn't see that. Oh, hey, Carl. Carl Thulu. Why did I just get a hostile marker there? Don't know. Well, hopefully the next place this leads me to has a fast travel marker on it, because it's been a bit silly. I've just been scanning shit to pass the time. Outlines. Some mobs won't attack unless attacked. Yeah. I found that creatures typically it's best to just fucking wipe them out and then scan the corpse. Until you know if they're inherently hostile or not. Creditors. Oh, fuck. No, no, no. That one nearly went off. Fuck you. Abandoned outpost. Monopropellant. And the zero gimbal, yep. Keep needing that kind of stuff now. Chance, yep. Bit of ammo. Random gun. Random ammo. Alright. Legit question. Can you flirt techniques in this game like Black Widow and Fallout? I don't know if the... So there's a companion-based perk which increases the, you know, effectiveness and carry weight and stuff of companions. I don't know if that allows that kind of conversation, but you can flirt with companions and, you know... you don't really need to persuade them, you just need to do shit they like and then say the right things at the right time. It's not actually... I don't think it's even a speech check in this, as opposed to Fallout. Oh dear. Robots! The robots are hostile!
All systems. If you're searching them, make it...
Oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck. Bad, 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 very bad. Bad! Tick turret. Whoops. Let's get out something a bit harder hitting than that. Or at least harder hitting at range. No, they are not, Sarah. They are absolutely not gone. You shut your damn mouth.
Damn it!
Yeah. Seriously, hit the turret before the fucking robo dog tries to kill me. Hey. Right. Where was that? There you are. Damage on it. Yeah, pretty much. I should really stop picking up all of the books. I have been avoiding picking up all the books, but I pick up most of the books. Let's go back to the start and loot this place in an intelligible manner. I know I tend not to do most things in an intelligible manner, but and this is the third time I've been in this copy-pasted base, so yeah. Doesn't mean I'm not going to get lost, because there's a lot of like offshoot rooms and random side doors. I didn't need that. Dump. There you go, back it goes. And we've got a locked door, and I think there's a crappy gun on the side. I'd rather not use a one this early on. Do we even have one? We got two. Sure, we'll go with that. Fuck. Yeah, we use the one I need. Bollocks. Hey George, how's it going? Good to see you. Welcome. Ah, George. You redeemed a rename a mech that I missed until you were gone, and I'm really sorry about that. That's right. Unfortunately, we can't rename mechs in MechWarrior 5, but we can rename mechs in BattleTech, and we can rename mechs in MechWarrior Online. So if you'd like me to rename a mech in any of those, I'm very happy to do so. Or I can try and refund you the points. Oh, bollocks. Yep, no, this has been a complete waste. We're fucked. Are we? Yeah, we're buggered. Damn it. Yeah, we need to go back to the start. Shit. Shit. What do you play the most? HBS BattleTech is what I play the most. I'm very lucky I don't have rename a mech. Oh dear. But yeah, then that. What sort of mech would you like renamed, and what would you like it to be renamed to? Do you have a go-to main mech? Yes, I have. I have an Atlas called the Atlas. That's my kind of main mech that I've already named. Do we have a spare mech? We don't. We got a spare King Crab. I don't use them too often. Got a Cataphract with stealth capabilities, and I used a scout. That. They don't have names yet. Or I've got the backup LRM boat mech. I've got the backup Gauss Rifle Highlander. Any of them tickle your fancy? I think we want that one and that one. It didn't say you can rename a mech I'd already renamed. Okay. Well, it depends. If your name is your rename is spectacular enough, then I may allow it. Whoopsie, wrong one. Yes, there we go.
I see you've done that before.
That cost me a lot of digipicks. That was probably a waste. Nice. Laser, crappy rifle. There's some ammo. Cool disc. Hang on. Disco Inferno. Oh dear. Excuse me. Rescue axe, rifle, storage checklist, which we've already read like twice. Cool. That was a lot of digipicks for not a lot of gain. I mean, the guns will cover the cost, it's just not always easy to find more digipicks. It depends. If you got, yeah, if you've got a really cool idea, well, it's going to be something like XX Piss System 420XX, but I'll mull it over. So you want to go like real, Xbox 360 lobbies era renaming of things. Yeah. Okay. Oh, I can't pick up that book. Let me think. Oh, hang on. Uh-oh. How long can they be? Probably not that long. Let me think. I think 15 characters. I think. Because we had a rename that did overrun that. I'm not 100% sure on that. I've just said that I'm not 100% sure on that, but yeah, that is what I believe is the maximum, and it's only letters. Wheelie Big Cheese. No, it's not Robot Wars. I remember Wheelie Big Cheese. That was cool, but it was just a flipper bot, so it wasn't actually that useful. It didn't get very far. But it was big and yellow and made up like Swiss cheese. That was funny. Yeah. Superfood paste. Beer that we can't take. Ale that we can take. Ale in a box. Rice. Milk. Gummy bugs! There we go. Health pack. My other mech is a Ferrari, is 26. Yeah, that won't fit, I'm afraid. Yeah, that's just back there. Cool. Okay, we have gone in a circle, which is good, because that means we're clearing rooms properly. Do I want to keep this out? Yes, maybe. Nah, because we're a short range. I could make one, I thought Fatboy Tin was a good name, oh dear. Could make one... How about like Ferrari driver or something? I know it's not quite the same, but it would fit. Just Metal Gear would be cool. Okay. We could do that. Which one looks the most like Metal Gear? Just trying to think. Oops, shit. I'm gonna balls this up. No, I should be okay if I've got one of those. This, perhaps? There we go. If you don't want something absurd. I'm okay with absurd, but it's just the text limit is notable. We could do Metal Gear. I could... Might be the name of the new King Crab then, I think. Because that's kind of... It's like reverse jointed... like battle tank mech type thing. Oh! Handsome Corey, okay? And what sort of mech is Handsome Corey? Obviously, like, primarily assault mechs. Actually, I mean, the Cataphract's kind of ugly, so that would be sort of funny to name that. A fast one. Okay, yeah, King Crab then. Or, well, no, yeah, we'll go with the Cataphract's pretty fast. It's, well, compared to my assault mechs, it's reasonably fast. Yeah, okay. Handsome Corey. Is that a reference to something? Or is it just, you know, a thing? Cell Cube, we don't need that. We've got Digipix. Deal. Cool. Because I will be playing some HPS Battletech at midday on Sunday. You'll never know. Oh dear. Cheeky. Alright. Let's use this money. Give me the money! Yeah, while we are... Darts. Actually, what we'll do now is I'm going to note that down in my to-do list. Because I don't want to forget that. So... to-do list... Rename Cataphracts Handsome Corey. Cool. Yeah, Handsome Corey. Handsome Jack. I have to save some points now. I think of the most absurd name possible. Oh no, I quite like Piss Machine, so we'll do another one in the future. Oh dear. Actually, I think that's almost definitely a King Crab name, because that's the thing that you do when it's bearing down on you, is you fucking piss. Because kind of surprised King Crabs are as fast as they are for a 100-ton assault mech. Junk. I also don't know if it allows swear words, but we will certainly try. Have I just been in here? Maybe... Yes. Okay, that's just circular, fine. I said I've been in this facility copy-pasted before, but that doesn't mean I know my way around. But yes, be sure to save your points for renaming some of my mechs some amusing, crazy, odd names. Peak performance, increased carrying capacity by 5 kilos. Holy shit, that's awesome. Something hostile just detected me. Hello out there. Flower, vacuum tape, tape. You'll regret those words. Halfway there already. Well, the redeem is there, so go for it. Let's not go downstairs just yet. Have I looted in there? Yes, I have. Also, yeah, object permanent's not really a thing. So, where are those turrets? There's one.
Might as well take what we can.
Exactly. Why walk when can jetpack? Now we've got ourselves another safe. Right. Rather use something. No, there is nothing that is unique to the outer ring, so. Whoops. Uh-oh. There we go. Yay, 2 digipicks and 270 credits. Hi. Oh fuck. Ha! Oh, he's sleeping. Right, that was startling. And the explosion didn't help. I mean, it helped kill the thing, but it didn't help my nerves. Bloody hell. And that's just back up to here. Cool. Yep. It's all good. Down we go. Excusez-moi. I'm so startled. Oh, turret. Tick turret. Shit. Stop with the robot. The other part of the problem is I've been killed by those dog bots quite a lot in the early game. So, yeah. And you know what I'm like with dogs anyway. I don't like dogs. They make me very nervous. I do not feel comfortable around them. So the fact that they're huge dog robots that have killed me on multiple occasions, they're pretty scary. Oh, holy crap, that burp sounded like a raptor from Jurassic Park. Blammo! Whoops. Kickity barrel. Hi! You did that. There we go. Nice. Is that you with those heavy footsteps, or are we about to be attacked? Nope, not a teach pick. Is toilet paper tube. Tablet. Steal everything that isn't nailed down. Pretty sure one of these has a desk safe or something. Tablet. Fancy wine. Already checked that one. We'll just check these ones and then we'll check the other side. Cigarettes. Gross sparkling water. Oh, I read Jurassic Park crap knockoff once. They had a character called Liam Ralcom. Oh no. Oh no. Let's not get into the tales of like Ralcom Menolds and that kind of thing. I wonder if that Facebook account is still up. I wonder if Ying Tong Yao's Facebook account is still up. That was peculiar. Not exactly sure what drove those two to make Facebook pages for the role-playing characters. Search the kidnapper's quarters for clues. Okay. Corrupted slate. What do we got? Demoralizing UC naval colors. Space adept lacerate demoralizing. Cute. Well, I'll take it, but still. 420.69 credits. Let's see if we can read that. Corrupted slate, or if it's just garbage. Garbage! I'm gonna D20. That would actually be a D12, but still. Well, actually, oh my god, I became that guy. I'm sorry. Great expectations. You should not have great expectations for this. Christmas Carol. A Christmas Carol. Friendly reminder that the rich need to be thoroughly abused into helping their fellow man and woman and whatever. Into doing the right thing. Anyway, pop, coachman, shotgun shell. Woohoo. Locked door. This is gonna consume a lot of lockpicks. Shit. Lot of lockpicks. Yeah. We're gonna have to use a wanna straight off the bat, which sucks. Fine. Damn it. Damn it. Are these both the same? No, I don't think they are. Are you fucking kidding me? Right, off I trot, husband dinner ready. Oh, thank you for being here. Spotty blanket, it's always entertaining.
Easy money.
Indeed. And we got another safe that we can unlock. That's through the locked door. High-speed data cable. I'll take that, even though it's not brilliant. Still not sure why they so heavily protect the toilet, but whatever. Yes, I have the hype. Yes. You are the true entertainer of gaming. Let's have a think. Cool. Pop. Okay, charting credits, modified order, shotgun. Well, I'll take it, but yeah. Okay. Now the question is, do we have any more of the facility to explore? The answer is, I have no fucking idea because I can't get around this place. Because I'm so lost. Yes, there's more shit to explore. Spice and nutrient, whoopie-doo. Digipigs, yoink. Ah, buddy up. Save game after the lockpicking. I will do so after this one. That is very good advice. So that one only works here. Which one does that connect to? See ya! Which one does it go to? Yeah, it's gotta be these two. Has to be those two. That's useless. That may go there. No. Let's go there though. No. Also no. Shit. That's only gonna fit one way, isn't it? Yep. Yibbity yibbity yip. Okay, so that only fits there. Then that goes there. Yes. Oink! Save. Random gun. Random stuff flying around. That, but I grabbed it anyway. Okay, so that was that section. I think, is there anywhere else in the buildings that we can go? I've been through there. Through here, I think means we've been everywhere. Cool. Nice and thorough, not too much backtracking, I hope. Or at least, it didn't feel like as much backtracking as usual. And now we shall microsecond regulator. I'll definitely take that, even though it's probably rusty as all fuck. Whoops, that's not what I want. I think we shall pass her back to the ship, get laid, cash in the quest.
It might not be Jemison, but this ship is starting to feel like home.
Indeed. Right, let's offload crap into ship. I'm gonna never did read them or listen to them because I couldn't find the 1 and 2, which is a bit disappointing. I might have to go back there. Latkes? Fritters made from a batter of potatoes, eggs, onions, and either flour or matzo meal. Interesting. Huh. Sounds pretty tasty. Excuse me. Gummy bugs. Whip on, whip on, whip it on, pawn, whip on, whip on, whip on, whip on, whip it on, pawn, point, pink. Still need more by that. Cool, right, let's get laid. Sarah, hold on to your butt. Or I will. Boink.
You, have a med pack? Ooh, I think I might...
Sorry. Give you a nice massage there. Whee! Jetpacks are awesome. Boink. Hello.
You seem to have weathered that trek well enough. Were you able to find anything at the facility?
This. No sign of the kidnapper, but I find this. It's a dead end, only clues the place with this slate and it's busted. No sign of the kidnapper, I did find this.
Not a lot to go on.
Nope.
Monica, anything you can do with this?
I can take a look. Oh, it's encoded. Made to look scrambled. And done badly. Looks like... there.
Nice.
Seems there were 2 of them. Oh my god. It's all here. The accidents, the kidnapping, Greg's attack. These 2, they did it all.
Any mention of who they are? They're not with the construction crew, are they?
No names. But there are a pair of ID numbers.
Oh.
They're with the Trackers Alliance.
The Alliance sent 2 bounty hunters?
Oh.
Here? What? Our bounties are all paid.
I'm not seeing an Alliance contract or documentation. I think this is off the books.
Huh.
So, a couple of trackers have decided to haunt us on their own free time. Why?
Revenge?
Doesn't say.
Revenge? Maybe they got a vendetta against someone here. Hard to see why else they bother. Trackers Alliance. How the heck do you know how to decode that slate moniker?
It's really not that impressive. Used to sell these on the semi-regular in my old life.
Huh.
A cheating spouse wants to document all their flings without fear of their partner finding out? Just use one of these bad boys.
Huh.
It's computer hacker 101 stuff.
Huh.
And it sure doesn't explain why they've decided to harass us.
Fair. Who cares? We got the kidnappers, now we need to make sure they can't do it again. Maybe they've got a vendetta against someone here, yeah. Hard to see why else they bother.
That certainly seems in the realm of possibility.
So then this is an easy fix. They're bounty hunters. We pay them to leave us alone.
And make ourselves a target for every other hunter in the universe. We need to take a stand.
Says the one guy physically incapable of taking one.
Yeah, but
we're not doing anything until we actually find them. Any mention in there of where our trackers might be now?
Sounds like they're on a supply run, outside the system.
Cool.
Then we got a little time. Given their background, and ours, I expect you're the only person here they might actually listen to. Would you be willing to act as an emissary on our behalf?
I've got this far, so yeah, sure. So long as you don't expect me to kill them, don't you worry, they're never going to bother you guys ever again. You think about it. I know, can you tell me more about who these 2 might be?
Slate's not big on details. There's 2 of them, they're clearly armed, but that's about all we've got to go on.
Fair enough.
But trackers aren't usually the type to take prisoners when it's not required. So the fact that they've thus far remained largely non-violent, well, it means they might be willing to negotiate. With the right person, of course. Which I think, in this case, is you.
Yep, sure. Don't you worry, they're never going to bother you guys ever again.
I'm sure we can find a way to solve this issue, which won't require bloodshed.
Well, we'll try, but...
Let's just pay them and be done with it. I mean, we clearly need more manpower anyway. I'll hire them on as contractors.
To hell with that. We know where they live. Let's have our friend here get the drop on them and send them to the great beyond.
The last thing we need is the galaxy thinking that's how we solve our problems around here, Mr. D'Angelo. I would request you try to avoid any violence. But if you're looking for suggestions on how to proceed, well, it seems we've got opinions to spare.
Indeed. Yes. Yes, we are doing the Aegelos quest. Ask the staff how to deal with them and confront the trackers. Oh man. This one sucks. Actually most of these suck. Let's be honest. So steady and have less sway. Haven't got that yet. I should really do some non-combat ones. I need to get leadership, but I need to spend 3 points, and 3 points in here is going to be garbage. Yeah, bribery, speech challenges, theft, scavenging, not really worth it, but whatever. And I need to get concealment, which spend 3 more points in this. I mastered that, yes I mastered that. Decontamination, so regeneration. Trouble is, there's so much I want to do and so much we can't do. Starship design is maxed. Yeah, weapon systems, automated systems we still haven't actually used. Missiles. And the cost in targeting mode is reduced by 20%, that's interesting. Isn't there... Oh no, that's... what am I doing? This one. Your automated ship weapons, your ship takes 20% less damage in targeting mode. I need to put automated turrets on my ship. I just haven't done it yet. Yes. I'm still not sure if field systems is going to work or bug out, so I'm kind of concerned about it. Oh, that was it. Yeah, get more power on the ship would also be lovely. Sorry, I'm being boring. Theft can be useful, just one skill point is enough. Yeah, just being able to do it at all. Whoops. I don't know what to do. Oh, hang on. What the fuck? Why is that blocked? That's not a thing. Makes runs of New Game Plus a little quicker. Just pickpocket the quest item rather than go through multiple dialogues and persuade. Yeah, and I will be doing, well, if I am in the mood to, I will be doing an evil New Game Plus. We'll just dump that in there now. Why not? Sorry about that. Right, hey buddy.
You looking for my suggestion? I don't think they're gonna respect anything other than force. But I think Sloane's not gonna be happy if you handle it that way.
Yeah. It thought you said something racial. NG plus A. So, yeah.
Did I mention thanks for taking these two on?
Oh, any suggestions of how to deal with it?
Had to deal with my fair share of their kind over the years. You don't get into that job to make it rich. You get into it to be your own boss and prove how tough you are. So, my advice? Let them know that pushing around a bunch of counselors just makes them look like bullies, not tough.
Ah.
Be careful with
demasculate
those
them.
ghouls.
Emasculate them. Yeah. Hello.
I think there's a clear way to solve this problem.
Sure.
But the ultimate way forward, I suppose, falls to you.
What do you reckon?
I think you should offer them money, and I'm willing to help. Here, all I have liquid at the moment. Hopefully it'll be enough.
Okay. So what do you do around here?
I'm the facility's chief administrator, co-head of the whole retreat with Sloane. She handles most of the resident side of things. Making sure we've got the right people for the program and those people have the right tools to succeed in their own development. I keep the lights on and make sure things hum along smoothly.
So, no, it's alright. It's just New Game Plus and A that close together is... So New Game Plus A little quicker. And it was NG plus A in that short space is why it panicked. So what's there to do around here?
Currently, very little. But once we're open, should that day ever come, we hope to have all manner of training and personal development courses available for our residents. Most of our staff are formerly incarcerated themselves, so we hope to be able to provide a level of service unlike any other in the galaxy.
Indeed. So you're all criminals, what do you do?
I am the sole exception.
Huh.
I was a neighborhood administrator for years in New Atlantis. Was tasked with maintaining the Wells section of the city. Home to many of the UC's most underprivileged citizens.
Yeah.
I saw firsthand what havoc the bounty system could cause in a neighborhood. Parents in prison, money funneled away from basic needs. It can become a cycle.
Yep.
Here, we hope to give people the tools to escape it.
Alright, let's go.
Take care, please.
Righty.
Be careful with these trackers. You don't get into their line of business without a vicious streak.
Suggestions?
Love, I can only guess at what these two might be after. But it's clear they perceive something about us as a threat. They're afraid. And all you can do with fear is try and understand it. So, just listen to them, okay? Hear what they have to say. And see if you can make whatever it is they're worried about a little less scary.
Let's see. Okay. Right.
Good luck out there.
Let's head out. Let's see what they reckon. We're doing a lot of talky talk. We're a very talky character. I mean, I did persuade the fuck out of them. Proper trackers. Okay. They are... Oh, they're back there now, are they? Bunk. Whoa. Yeah. Let's see what's this place. Let's see if the landmine has come back. Nope. So, kick in the door. But how are you doing, Mapson? How's things? Good to have you here. I appreciate your advice, as always. It is very kind. Those guys are going to be like, all of our robots are dead and most of our stuff is gone. What the fuck? Hang on, did you fucking repair? No, you're just spinning like crazy. Got it. Really? Rude. Give me your components. Give them to me now. There we go. That was very loud. That broke. No. Where the fuck? How far in the facility are these guys? I mean, I know they're not. Well, I suppose they're at the end in their little base, aren't they? In the end, maybe. I don't know. Oh, wait for the trackers. Lame. Good. Yeah, not too bad, thanks. Not too bad. Yeah, Fade to black. And here they come. And we get up, and we pull our gun. And we say, "Sup, motherfuckers."
Who's that?
You. Who are you and what the hell are you doing here?
I'm asking you the same thing.
And just who the holy hell are you?
Right. I'm here on behalf of the Erlos Retreat. I want to talk.
See? I told you Kilman was gonna lead them to us. Should have slit his throat when we had the chance.
Nice.
Quiet. Listen, unless you're here to tell us those convicts have decided to close up shop, then we've got nothing to discuss.
We can solve this without getting anyone getting hurt.
There's no need for unnecessary bloodshed.
Exactly.
That's so.
You must think you're real tough picking on a bunch of unarmed office workers and counsellors. I think you're underestimating how dedicated they are to their cause. You could have attacked these people, you didn't. I think you're a better person than you let on. You think you're real tough picking on a bunch of unarmed office workers and counsellors?
What? That's not what this is. We're tough.
Sure. You attack these people. Retreat just want to go after that. When are you going to realise that your harassment isn't going to work? They know how to deal with adversity, trust me.
Everyone's got their breaking point, just have to find it.
Fuck. When are you going to realise your harassment isn't going to work?
We did assume they might have closed up by this point. Fine. We'll leave the retreat alone. Can't make any promises about us being the last, though. Just get out, alright?
Sure. Alright, see ya. Have you got the fancy gun, or you just got... Yeah, no, never mind. Right, so fast way out of here? I don't remember, probably... But it's not through there. I've been here so many times, and yet I've already forgotten, because I'm dumb. Actually, we might just be able to fucking fast travel there. Punk. But yeah, I'm doing alright, thanks. Just keeping on. Enjoying StAAAHfield. Hello.
There you are. You were gone for quite a while, love. Are you all right? Were you able to find our trackers?
How long was I gone for? Sure did convince them to leave you alone. You may begin heaping praise on me whenever you like your tracker problems no more. Sure did. I convinced them to leave you alone.
That's the best news I've had in quite a while. From the bottom of my heart, thank you, love. This place, all of us, we are in your debt.
I'm happy to help.
There is just one last piece of business, though.
Okay.
Nevin asked to speak to you, in private. He's waiting for you up in the office.
Random. I mean, I can give him the money back that he gave me. I don't mind about that. Meditation. This is not the way through. Cool. Sorry. I should update it. Peacemaker. Is that kind of gun, Peacemaker? Oh no, another Peacekeeper as well. Where the how do you navigate in this place? Fuck's sake. I know it's under construction, but surely that should mean there's more
Hard
holes.
to believe it's all over. Thank you again.
No worries. Sup, buddy? Hello?
Ah, there you are. So, first things first, I need to say, well, thank you.
No worries. Glad I could be of service. Your credits are enough, thanks. Yeah, glad I could be of service.
And we are exceedingly grateful for it. It's just, the situation you set right, with the trackers, it's one we don't want to find ourselves in again. Luckily, we have someone, our founding donor in fact, who has offered to reach out to the Alliance, ensure their good behavior going forward. Before she does, however, she's asked for the details of what exactly occurred. I've already shared my own insights, but, well, she wants to talk to you, too.
Okay.
Is that something you might be amenable to?
Sure. If that's all you need, I'll talk to her. Yeah, absolutely. Who exactly am I going to be speaking to? Should I be concerned here?
Our benefactor has said she'd prefer to do the introductions herself.
Okay.
But you can rest assured she wants only to thank you in person. Hear your side of the story. Nothing more sinister than that.
Alrighty, sure.
She'll be pleased to hear it. Head to Aquila City in the Cheyenne system. Check in with Justin Sneed, her security chief. And I would ask you to try and be polite. She's the only reason we're here.
Sure. Justin, I need to talk to you. Rah. Actually, why am I walking like a pleb when I can teleport, fly, nurse? There we go. Whee! Bunk. Oh, I hope everyone is enjoying what they're seeing.
Why anyone would want to live somewhere so old is beyond me.
It's rustic, I guess. Whoa, that was framey.
Hello.
Hi. I'm gonna start off by selling a load of guns. Whoops the doodles. Bunk. Hello.
Outlaws? Ashta, those bandits from the Shaw gang. Just so you know, keep it to self-defense.
Sure. How many side quests left? Yes. Probably quite a lot. But I'm doing many things. I'll show you my quest log in a minute. It's long and impressive and girthy. A truly spectacular quest log. Magnetic array. We need to buy them. We need to buy them. We need to buy. Whoops! I'm trying to buy ammo. We need caseless. What's a big bang take? Heavy fuse. Whoops. Do we want that? Not sure. We'll see how much we can sell to start with. Nothing off of my person. No. It's all in the ship. Do I want to sell throwables? Let's give her some of my money, I think. There we go. I'll sell you like 7 of them, I guess. Sure, that'll be. Then weapons. Doink, 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 doink. Bashing mag sniper, yep. Because that's the kind of thing you want to be doing with a probably quite delicate magnetic induction sniper rifle, is bashing someone with it. Is there any one belt we can sell you this? Probably good. Maybe. No. Why do I care? Just pick something. There we go. Okay, now I can look at the, what was it? The heavy fuse. Oh, first playthrough is the best time to do everything. You'll know what is important for the New Game Plus runs. Yes. That, I think, is a reasonable thing to consider. Crippling Rattler, yeah. Cripplingly stupid. Demoralizing Rattler. Demoralizingly stupid. Extended magazine M1911. Hey, at least it's a gun that works, I think. I'm not sure they've messed anything up with it, Bethesda, so... Anyway, I'll get rid of that. And I sold you all the small shit already, didn't I? Oh no, rescue axes. There we go. That'll do. Let's go. Sweet. My ship runneth over. Oh, hang on. E.g., Erosion Industries questline ranks up manipulation skill for free each completion. Save skill points. Manipulation. Or is that just... Ah, here we go. Force a target NPC at or below your level to obey commands. Obey commands. Obey commands. Obey commands for longer. Okay, interesting. Is the Ryujin questline evil? I don't know about it. But all I know is it can end in a massive rolling gunfight. Is that an evil aligned questline? Presumably, if it ranks up that, then it does.
Tower's closed. Come back some other time.
Actually, told to check in with you. Right. I was told to check in with you. I'm at gaming. I'm the one who helped out the Earless retreat.
You're them, huh?
I am.
I've got 2 rules for this little meeting. Rule number 1. You're not to share anything you discuss up there. This is a private matter, and we're going to keep it that way.
Okay.
Rule 2. You decide to get playful with that weapon, we're going to have serious problems.
What about my other weapons?
Think you can abide by those?
What about my other weapons? I can handle that.
Good. Miss Lance is waiting upstairs.
Miss
Lance. You can go on up.
Interesting.
And that must make you our guest. Please, take a seat. Now, you may already know who I am. Raisha Lance, CEO Laredo Firearms.
Oh.
And you, I know all about. I can't thank you enough for everything you've done for the retreat. Truly, it's a project that's near and dear to my heart.
You're quite welcome. Not a big fan of small talk. Let's get to it. You're a person responsible for the retreat, CEO of a weapons manufacturer?
I'm not the sole donor, but yes, the retreat is a project I've been trying to foster for some time now. My attempt to improve the plight of humanity, even if just in a minor way. Which is why I'm so thankful for your intervention on its behalf.
You're quite welcome.
Now, I presume Nevin already got you up to speed. I need details before I talk to the heads of the Trackers Alliance. Make sure their members understand the retreat's off limits. So if you don't mind, I'd like to just jump right into it. Lily here will be taking notes as we go.
Sure.
Now, Nevin said all the various incidents afflicting the retreat, they all stemmed from this pair of rogue bounty hunters. Do I have that right?
Yes. Sorry. I thought I'd done it. No, I haven't done it because I thought it was an evil quest. I may have misheard rumours and spoilers online or whatever, so no, I haven't done that yet. We found evidence to that effect. Yes, all I can confirm is they were involved in the kidnapping. The rest I wasn't present for. What sort of incidents are you talking about? We found evidence to that effect. Yes.
Good. Lily, make sure we get a copy of all that, will you?
Yes, Miss Lance.
Nope.
But Nevin did say you managed to get those 2 to leave the retreat alone. You mind my asking how you accomplished that?
I removed their testicles and fed them to them. They were adults, I had them wrapped around my little finger before I barely opened my mouth. If it's all the same to you, I'd rather not talk about it. Well, why am I here then? I just talked to them. Can't see reason.
2 trackers and you just talked them down? That's quite the feat. I'm interested in the details, though. How exactly did it all play out?
I'm an expert negotiator. Those 2 are lucky I didn't talk them into flying themselves into a star. It's tough back and forth, but I managed to get them to see things our way. I'd rather not reveal my oratorical secrets. It was tough back and forth, but I managed to get them to see things our way.
I'm sure it was. I've dealt with trackers. They tend to be a focused sort. So, only other thing I wanted to ask, and I'm just looking for an opinion here, is there anything in your eyes that could have been done to prevent this happening?
Your retreat's woefully underprotected, you need more security, your leadership needs guidance, Sloan and Nevin really dropped the ball here, I think you're on the right course with it. Having a bunch of criminals running around a place like that is only going to end in tragedy. No, the retreat's woefully underprotected, you need more security.
After everything I've heard from you and Nevin, I'm inclined to agree. It'll take time to get the right people in place for this kind of work, but I'll make sure it's addressed.
Should be the missing piece that ensures the retreat is around for many years to come.
Let's hope so.
Yes.
But that should give me enough to present to the Alliance. Thank you for making the time.
Yeah, no worries.
Now, what you did, well, it deserves something more than just a couple of firm thank yous.
Firm thank yous?
Here, I want you to have these. They're a rare make, but I think you've earned it. Now, was there anything else you wanted to talk about before we went our separate ways?
Interesting. What made you want to get involved in the retreat in the first place?
Something that's been on my mind for a while now. How best to help the galaxy's incarcerated population. Humanity's tried plenty of bad ideas. Throwing them in jail and forgetting about them. The UC gave that a go way back when. Took all their criminals to a penal colony on Suvorov and left them to their own devices. Well, those folks didn't appreciate that sort of treatment. Took over the colony. And now we call them the Crimson Fleet. Next, we tried making them pay fines instead of going to jail. Except if you don't have the money, that's no sort of improvement at all, is it? Bad idea after bad idea. I thought it was time we tried something new. That's where the plans for the retreat came from. Our attempt at doing things different.
Yeah. How are you gonna get the Trackers Alliance to play ball?
You make lots of friends in my position. Friends in the Freestar Collective. Friends in the UC.
In your position?
The sort of people with influence over things. Like, say, how much a locality is allowed to spend on Alliance contracts each quarter. When the Alliance heads grasp that it's better for us all to be friends, I expect they'll leave the retreat well enough alone.
Sorry, I had to take one of my meds. I think you're gonna do real good with the retreat.
That's kind of you. But without your help, it might have stayed just a goal. You have my sincere thanks. Now if you'll excuse me, as you've seen, there's plenty to be done.
Cool. Can trigger Erosion Industries quest by overhearing the announcement. Yeah, simply apply a Ryujin Industries kiosk to do it. Yes. Oh.
Not to worry. I've got it all here.
Excellent. And everyone's walking backwards. Yeah, can I... Okay, this is... Well done. There we go. Yes, I have the quest in my quest logs, but yeah. So, this is my current quest log. So, yeah, we got the Ryujin Industries one. That one I'm not going to do because I'm not doing a smuggling character. Multi-class is evil. Industrial sabotage, persuasion to choose Ryujin rather than competitors. Good question. I guess killing the competition, shall we say. Media sponge goes on forever and ever and ever. Oh, okay. Shit. Oh, and we got shit tons of other things as well. I got that one really early on, but it takes you to a really high level system, so that was terrifying, and I never did it. I don't know who that is. I need to go and do that. I need to go and talk to Barrett because apparently we won the case. I need to go back to Gagarin, despite the fact that I'm nuking Gagarin from orbit. That reminds me, I need to get into space. I need to dump something important into space. Well, 2 somethings important into space. Hey, trade.
You know, I'll say right up front. Take a gander.
See what you got. Show me what you got. Digipix, yes, sweet. Resources, anything useful? I need Indicite wafers. Seriously? Cool. Well, I've got them now. I have you now. What do we need? We always need tungsten. We probably need them at some point. We've got loads of them. Where's the... Tensor Spirion or something. I don't know if he's got any. I don't think he has. You're always asked to be discreet. Okay. Killing is not in the Rogan questline, quite the opposite. It's, yeah, industrial espionage, I think I can do. And industrial sabotage, yeah, I will stretch to that. Or would it be the kind of thing that would suit an evil character more? It's probably a good question. Because it might just be something that makes more sense to be an evil character to do, even though it's not inherently evil, it's just a little bit bad. If that makes sense. I don't know. I don't know. What have I got? You got any caseless? You haven't. That's a bit of a shame. You got loads of 50 MI. Whoops, you got loads of weapons on me. Media Sponge is 30 runs back and forth. Long fetch quest. Fuck. Okay. Whoops. No, I'm selling you shit. I'm not buying shit. No, we're keeping that. Fuck's sake. Yep. Peacemaker. It's a terrible weapon. This Peacemaker. Rifles do 10% more damage. Technician minus 15%. Robot enemies corrosive resistance. Oh, that modification only adds 8, doesn't it? I think the stuff I've got is better. I don't think I can make that superior. No, I don't think I can make that superior to that, so we'll sell it. We shall sell it. No, already looked in there. Advanced Peacemaker pack. Yeah. Yay! I was peaceful. Doesn't matter. This is all crap. Raging quest rewards 1 skill upgrade in manipulation each quest run, so 4 runs in total out of the 10 suggested for New Game Plus. Okay, so I think that might be a good thing to hold for New Game Plus. and I need to find the other two on Vlad's planet, but I couldn't find them. I don't know where they are. Alien son of a bitch. Hold on one of them. To use them, which I probably won't. Never remember to use them, which I probably won't. Keep them because they're a bit crazy. Let's use them. Each new game pass can be completed in 50 minutes due to no spoilers if you wish. Yeah, I know there's a fairly basic speedrun strategy. Let's dump that bucket. And dump the sparkling water. Cool. We have so many weapons. There we go. Some of them. Yeah. Right. Okay. Speedy. Right. Okay. Next up, we are going to. Oh, you look interested. Okay. Next up, then, shall we do? Let's see if Barrett's on board the ship at the moment. He should be. Whoops. You did evil, good, neutral, full playthrough, and the rest are quick 50 minutes each until reaching target New Game Plus 10, unless you get a specific bug requiring additional runs. Interesting. So I'm not thinking of doing particularly many New Game Pluses, maybe just, well, the one-off of this character. Trouble is, I don't like playing evil characters, and neutral characters are just like, meh, oh, you don't really do anything, you don't have an opinion kind of thing.
I want to hear one of my stories? Or do you have one to tell me?
I want to hear your stories.
I can't imagine how hard it was to be under all that pressure. A leader knows that protecting regular folk is not just a responsibility, but a privilege.
Yeah.
And I'm proud to call you my captain.
Oh, thanks, man. I appreciate that. It was all luck. What if I made the wrong choice? I appreciate that, Barrett. I only did what had to be done.
Modest, too.
Yeah.
They're gonna make a statue out of you, or carve your face on a moon or something.
Ha!
What you did took nerves. Befriending Delgado like that, it was a huge risk.
Mm-hmm.
If he had gotten to you, convinced you to side with them, I don't know what we'd be dealing with right now.
Delgado was a punk, I have no regrets. I feel terrible for getting his trust and betraying him, but I had to do it. He was just a tool, they'll replace him with someone just as awful. You don't think less of me, do you?
Do I think less of you for doing what you had to do to save countless lives in the settled systems? Let me think. Not even slightly. You're a damn hero for what you did. You better not ever think otherwise.
Oh, thanks, man. Chaos and neutral. Yeah. I feel terrible for gaining his trust and betraying him, but I had to do it. Yeah.
Look, I get what you're saying, but you saw an opportunity and you took it.
Yep.
It was his weakness, not yours.
Yes.
And if they regroup after all this, they'll be weaker next time.
Damn right.
All thanks to you.
Crimson Fleet will never recover from this. They'll be more desperate. They could be more dangerous. I didn't do it alone. I wonder what happened to Navarmora.
That's a worry for another day, boss.
Ha! The Crimson Fleet will never recover from this.
That's the hope and the dream.
Mm-hmm.
But if they do, we'll deal with it. Simple as that.
Yep. Cool. That's another activity on the list. Righty. Right. Okay. How about... let's just fucking go back and check on them, shall we? Let's have another nap. XP is XP, and all XP is good. Boink! Actually, I've got crap to store. Hello, you shouldn't be on the ship. I don't know why you are. Yep. Nope. Let's make it happen, Captain. I lost retreat. Still not entirely sure how to pronounce it, but whatever. Eolus. Eolo. No.
Well,
Ponk.
This looks cozy. I don't think we're going to find much excitement around here.
Not a second time. Unless something's gone horribly wrong, which is possible. And we gotta go there. Hey, dude.
Security needs of a place like this, well, at least I'll never be bored.
Indeed, you're looking a lot better.
I guess I shouldn't be surprised it was trackers. Bunch of cutthroats.
Fair enough. His face does not match his voice. It's got the face of like a 14-year-old and the voice of someone who's been smoking 40 a day for 40 years. Hello.
Just happening through our neck of the woods, stranger?
Something like that.
Nevin told me about your summons. Our, donor wasn't too hard on you, I hope.
No, not at all. She's a surprisingly friendly person considering a lot of work. Nice change of face to feel. Yeah, no. Oh, we're best friends now. We'll be taking her mega yacht for a spin once this season. Why so much secrecy? I don't really care. She's a surprisingly friendly person considering her line of work.
She can be a hammer when the situation requires. But this project holds a pretty special place in her heart, so I'm sure she was feeling grateful. Well, thanks to your little chat, our donor's doing everything she can to upend the various roadblocks in our way.
Cool.
We're in the process of vetting more security, looking at some additional and more agreeable contractors. Whatever gets this place closer to becoming a reality. Opening's still a ways off, but we'd be going nowhere if you hadn't wandered in.
I'm just happy I could help.
That makes two of us. Thank you again, love. For you, our doors will always be open.
No worries. Cool. Yeah, that's another one off the list. Now, shall we... let's actually go and get married. That would probably help. Let's do that. Let's go marry Sarah.
I have something for you when you have a moment.
Oh.
As we were landing, I picked up a message from Aja. She said to meet us at the park overlooking the ocean. Before we go to the ceremony, I want you to look me in the eyes and tell me this is exactly what you want.
I don't have a ring for you. That's a problem. I want to spend the rest of my life with you, Sarah Morgan.
Ah, I just melt when I hear you say things like that to me. I love you, and I'm forever thankful to have someone as amazing as you in my life.
Aww.
Now come on. Aja is waiting for us. But first, we should probably say something to my mother.
Yes. Might be a good idea.
did I think 3 days was going to be enough?
Good question. Nope, we get married, don't get distracted. Don't be distracted by Lady in Bikini. Alright, let's see if Sarah's managed to keep up. Yes, she has. Excellent. Now save this, because I can imagine this going wonky and breaking. Hello. Hi.
It certainly was nice of you to think of me when sending invitations to my daughter's wedding.
Well, you know.
It's good to see you too, Mum.
Huh.
I just wish you would have given me more notice. Or maybe some time to get to know your dear partner. I barely even know his name.
That's alright. Just scream. You won't be too far off. Well, most streamers try to get rid of her. Okay. Maybe you could try to be a little more supportive of your daughter on her wedding day. I'm gaming. It's a pleasure to meet you, Mrs. Morgan.
Yes, good to meet you too, my dear. If only my daughter had thought to introduce us sooner. We could have built more of a rapport before this big day.
We'll have plenty of time to talk more later, I'm sure, after the ceremony. Anyway, I'm sorry, Mum. I know how this must all seem to you. This was a sudden decision, and we didn't want to waste any more time. We wanted to keep the ceremony small, and involve only the people I care about the most.
Sarah, dear. I hope you know that I am delighted to be here, to see you finally get married. It's been a long time coming, and I wouldn't miss it for the world.
Thank you for coming, Mum. We'll be sure to talk more in a bit. But for now, let's not keep poor Aja waiting.
Heh.
We're waiting until everyone
Whoop.
arrives.
Ponk. We're all here. Unless anyone else is coming that we don't know about. Again, I think this could go wrong. Hello.
It's so lovely to see you, Sarah.
It's wonderful to see you too, Aja. This is the one I told you about.
Hello.
I've heard a lot about you. All of it good.
Yay!
You're quite a catch.
10 seconds in and already you're embarrassing everyone.
Before we go any further, I just want to make sure that you are right for Sarah. She's quite special,
We're made for each other. She's more than special, she's one of a kind. I know she deserves better, but I'll have to do. So Sarah and Androsia, same time, open relationship, next playthrough. I don't know, does that even work? Can you romance multiples? And do they hate each other? We're made for each other.
It's true. We are.
I can see that. Well, I've seen enough.
Oh, that was quick.
I can read people the moment I lay eyes on them. And you're
We've got
going
to do
to
something.
make Sarah quite happy.
I keep forgetting to do something.
Coming from you, Aja, that means a lot.
Of course, Sarah. You know I always look out for you. Now, are we ready to begin the ceremony?
I am ready.
Very well. If everyone's ready, then I'll begin. It's been years since Sarah Morgan and I have spoken. And though it might appear that we've grown apart, I feel that we've become closer friends than ever before. When I received the message with Sarah's intent to marry, and that she wanted me to officiate the ceremony, I was overwhelmed with joy. Not because she had decided to rekindle our friendship, but because she was allowing me to share the happiest moment of her life. I can't imagine a greater honor. And for that, Sarah, I thank you.
I wouldn't have had it any other way, Aja.
Before you present your vows, I'd ask both of you to remember that love is what brought you together today. It is a foundation upon which a structure of trust, faith, and affirmation is built. This structure can be absolutely impenetrable if you both agree to love each other unconditionally, with faith, devotion, and acceptance. And most importantly, to allow yourself to be loved. Remember, there are no other bonds more meaningful than the one you are undertaking today.
You should cherish this moment and hold it close to your hearts as a reminder of the love you share. If you both are willing to abide by these words, then you can be assured that your lives will be filled with joy and happiness forever.
That was beautiful, Aja. Thank you.
Did you need a moment, Sarah?
No. No, I'm fine.
Aww.
But I wanted to say something before you continue. When we stood beside that waterfall in New Atlantis, you told me that I deserve to be with someone who understands my feelings. It was at that very moment I realized I wanted to spend the rest of my life with you. Your love means everything to me. And I swear to return that love freely and unconditionally, without hesitation. This is my solemn pledge to you. From deep within my heart, from deep within my soul, for all eternity.
And you? Did you have anything you wanted to say to Sarah?
Let's have a think. The words you just said mean the world to me. I swear I'll do my best to live up to your expectations. I invite you to share every aspect of our lives, so dreams of a wonderful future together come to pass. The words you just said mean the world to me. I swear I'll do my best to live up to your expectations.
I know you will.
Let's think. You're the most beautiful and caring person I've ever known, and I'm lucky to have you in my life.
Oh, you're going to make me cry.
You had a gift, Sarah?
Yes. I wanted you to have this as a token of our love. I'm giving this to you as a symbol of the clean break I've made from my past. Oh, it would have been impossible without your help. And for that, I'll be forever grateful.
With these promises of affection and these vows you've exchanged, by the power vested in me by the Articles of Constellation, I happily pronounce you life mates. Congratulations!
Aja, I don't know what to say. That was... amazing. I couldn't imagine having this ceremony without you.
I'm glad everything worked out for you, Sarah. I'm only sorry that we waited so long to reach out and contact one another.
Thanks for everything, Aja.
It was my pleasure. Well, you're both welcome to stay here for as long as you like.
Yeah.
Sarah, your mother will be staying here with me for a few weeks. We've actually got a lot more in common than I expected. So, I guess this is goodbye for now. I wish the both of you a happy and healthy life together.
I'll never forget this, Aja. Thank you.
I'm happy to host Abigail here at my home. She's quite charming.
Excellent. Okay. Drop save.
Let me guess. You missed me and you couldn't stay away.
I think you told me about that separate way. No. You have anything interesting for me?
I do. You must have read my mind.
Seeds. You're giving me your seed. That's a bit weird. How are you feeling about our marriage?
Marrying you was the single best decision I've made in my entire life.
Aww. You'll have to forgive me, but our marriage doesn't work. These words mean everything to me, Sarah.
If it keeps us close, then I'll gladly say those words every time you ask.
Aww. Right.
You and my Sarah are such a lovely couple.
Yeah. What do you think of the wedding?
It was not quite what I had imagined for Sarah. I thought it would be a grand affair with hundreds of friends and extended family gathered to celebrate. But, given her history, I should say I'm not entirely surprised she chose something completely different. However, despite that, I must say that this was truly something special. It was quite splendid. Just the two of you, myself, and Aja. From the bottom of my heart, thank you again for having me.
Oh, thank you for being here. Your relationship with Sarah hasn't always been close. What happened?
Mostly the physical distance between us. It wasn't intentional, I'll have you know. Our lives simply diverged as she grew older. You may not know this, but we had different plans for her when she was growing up. I've since come to terms and accepted that she didn't want to follow in her parents' footsteps.
Yep.
Perhaps. She needs to hear it from me. I need to make it more clear to her that I'm proud of her, regardless of her choices. I need to, if I want to be closer to my daughter and her new partner.
That would be a good thing, yes. Any embarrassing stories you can tell me about Sarah growing up?
Oh, gosh, really? We're doing this, are we?
Oh, can I? When Sarah was 6, I believe, she lost her second tooth, but this time she actually lost it. I forget how it happened exactly, but it ended up going out with the waste as we were flying between Jemison and... Oh, I forget where. It's not important. She was so distraught. Mummy, what if the tooth fairy doesn't know I lost a tooth and doesn't come? She cried. So I told her to write a note and leave it under her pillow for the tooth fairy. So she ended up explaining what had happened and begged the tooth fairy for a spaceship so she could go off and find her lost tooth for her. It was adorable.
Thanks, Mother. Just... thanks for that.
Brilliant.
I guess we're done for now.
Just for now, thank you. Asha.
Don't worry. I know how new in-laws can be. I'll try to work on her for you and Sarah.
What was Sarah like when she apprenticed with you at the Constellation?
She was a royal pain in the butt. That's what she was. Hot-headed, impulsive, eager to rush into things without examining the ramifications, eh? Honestly, a lot like I was at her age. Her hunger to explore the void was the most fervent I'd seen in my years at Constellation. There wasn't a single assignment she'd refuse. All in all, though, she was one of the best explorers I've traveled with. And I'd wager that holds true up to today. That woman has a good head on her shoulders. You should count yourself lucky to be a part of her life.
Why did you decide to leave Constellation?
I was chair of Constellation for 35 years. I was there for all the low points and all the high. I kept Constellation out of the colony war, made some incredible discoveries, and recruited some of the most amazing explorers in the settled systems. I just finally reached a point where I felt I'd done enough. And it was time to give Sarah a chance. And I have no regrets either. If you're expecting controversy or some sort of political reason, I can assure you, it doesn't exist. And between you and me, I'm not getting any younger, eh? And this tired old woman wanted to enjoy the sunset of her life on this beautiful world.
What do you think of Paradiso?
You have to ask? Look at the place. It's absolute paradise. I can spend my day at the beach, relax with a cool drink and catch up on some reading, enjoy the cuisine, whatever my heart desires. I haven't even traveled off-world since I arrived. Hell, I haven't even boarded a spacecraft. It's so wonderfully liberating. Moving to Paradiso was one of the best decisions I made in my entire life.
Nice.
Have a truly pleasant day.
Thank you. Right. Now, are you still following me, or are you gonna hang on? No, you are still following me. Cool. So, what I think we will do is we are going to have a look at the information that I have got, and we're gonna look for the missing stuff. Because there's tourists have lost a whole load of things around here. I say, well, one thing probably wasn't lost, but still. No, we're not supposed to be up here. Okay, fine. Doink. So.
I'm on vacation because I don't want to be bothered by anyone.
Sure. Brain no work. She doesn't usually have stuff. Oh. What do we need? We need rooftop terrace. Up we go.
This is the spot, right here. It's absolutely perfect.
On the rooftop terrace, shown above, take the elevator to get there, walk to the right, solutions on the ground next to the couch.
This is even better than the brochure.
Guess it's bikini season.
Everything here is a little more expensive than I expected. Guess that's how they get you.
Yep. Yoink. Right. The wedding ring, I think, is in a volcano. Lost room keycard, 5th floor premium suites.
Enjoy your stay.
Thanks.
Knowing you're in our capable hands.
5th floor premium suites. Seating area on the right, other side of the room. Okay. Oh, there we go.
Your safety is our #1 priority. One of these days, I'd love to experience this resort the way our guests do.
Yeah, good luck with that. Right, next one is... It's outside on the beach, leave the resort, walk to your right, approach the second cabin to the left. Okay, whoops. Uh-oh. Hey, game crashed. You know why? Because I haven't been keeping up with my prayers to the Todd Emperor of Mankind. Remember, it just works. It just works. Right, let's try that again.
Hope you're staying safe out there.
Yep, give me the tank. There we go. Thank you.
It's my pleasure to make sure our guests are happy.
Excellent. Right, so outside. And away we go.
I'm just glad I don't work on that.
Now, didn't someone try to throw a ring into the volcano or something? It's outside on the beach, leave the resort, walk to the right, approach the second cabin on the left. So, walk to the right, second cabin on the left, so that'll be the first cabin, I believe. And second cabin on the left, lost wedding rings underneath the cabin, lying in the bushes next to the staircase. Ta-da! Next up is the lost thermos thing. Not sponsored. It's on the road between your park spaceship and the resort. Start from the resort, turn left, follow the path until you see a line of cleaners on the right. Okay. So, boink.
Oh, I got sand in my shoes again.
Ah. See a line of vacuum cleaners or something. Ah, there we go. Yoink. Cool. Let's go.
Everything here is a little more expensive.
Yep, someone already said that. Let's handle this crap in. Boink.
One of these days.
Hello.
Surely I can do something for you?
Actually, I've done something for you.
It is my pleasure to make your stay as accommodating as possible.
I found all the shit.
Huh. Well, this is unexpected. You really shouldn't have felt obligated to help.
I didn't.
But the truth of the matter is, you've actually saved me a great deal of time and headaches, so I suppose I should give praise where praise is due? So, good. I should probably give you something for your trouble. Thank you, I guess.
Huh, thank you. It's all good. I'm the protagonist. I do all the things. Right. What should we hit up next? I don't know who this Mania Adams is. I don't remember getting that one. Should we go and do this distress call, which we've never done? Wow, that's a journey. That's a route. Okay. Great. Sure. Okay. Interesting. Don't know. Anyway, let's sell some random junk to...
Hope you enjoyed yourself.
I am indeed. Hello.
Need something?
Yep, stuff.
Okay, take a look.
See if you got any fun ammo. You do. Sweet. Do I even have anything to sell? That is probably a good question, because I haven't really done all that much. Yeah. Uh-oh. Yeah, it's gonna be like guns and stuff, isn't it? I'll sell you the armor. There we go. It's mostly gonna be guns. Got 12 crappy maelstroms. It doesn't even sell for $2 grand. Wow. Maelstroms. Stupid. There we go. That will do. Cool. Thanks. See ya.
There you go.
See ya, bitch. Alright. That means we need to go here first. Yup. Rutherford. Civilian outpost tracking station. Interesting. Okay. Well, this isn't where we're supposed to be going, so it doesn't matter. Can we jump all the way there? No, we can only jump one at a time. Okay. The ship doesn't have enough grav jump range. That's an entirely different note that you've told me. Also... yeah, no, it's not out of range, because its fuel consumption is like 1/3 of what I've got. Don't understand this system, it doesn't make sense. If you go to Neon, you can sell all the junk. How due to the vendors being at walking distance. That's fine. Whoa, 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 whoa! How do I cancel the jump? How do I cancel the jump? I don't know how to cancel the jump. Okay. No. I guess we're going for it. I've broken something. No. How do I target? I don't know how to target. Fuck it, I guess we just get out of here. Fine. That's annoying. Why did they wait so long to fucking jump me? That was weird. That was very strange. Also, I have no idea where I just jumped to. Fuck's sake. Can we even jump here? No. What? That doesn't make sense. So... why don't I have the jump range for that then? I don't understand. That does happen. You powered down the jump drive. I'm pressing the A button to repair, and nothing seems to be repairing. I may not be able to do that here. Okay, so hang on. So if I...
Unknown vessel.
Oh.
Prepare to submit to...
Wait.
What the fuck?
I know him. He's the one that helped on Altair 2. This is Captain Young. Please acknowledge.
Hi.
Anytime, nice to see you.
How's it going?
Busy risking your ass for total strangers, huh?
Yeah. Oh, you know me, that's what I do. Seems I'm always coming to the rescue if the price is right. Can't let the Marines steal all the glory. What have you been up to?
We were furloughed on New Atlantis for some R&R. Just got our orders that we're shipping out. No idea exactly where. They like treating us Marines like mushrooms an awful lot.
Ha!
Kept in the dark and you know the rest.
Yeah.
How about you?
Seems I'm always coming to the rescue.
You are one of the strangest creatures I've ever met.
Ha!
A veritable anomaly. Do I have to? Fine. Private Psy says hi.
Oh, hey!
No more passing messages. Decorum, Marines. So, Command signed off on our unauthorized training mission. Sadly lost some men, but training accidents happen to the best of us.
That was one hell of a training mission. Honor to go through it. Can't believe you weren't court-martialed. We lost too many people. Hear anything from the Freestyle Militia?
Captain Torres got promoted. Sent us a goodie basket.
Oh, nice.
Most of it was confiscated by customs. But there was a keg of good Aquila City beer.
Cool.
We raised a glass in his honor. Actually, more than one.
Nice. I can respect that. That was a hell of a training mission. Honor to go through it with you.
I stand by it. You'd make a hell of a Marine.
Heh.
But, damn proud to know you two. Command's shipping us off to parts unknown. But would you accept a final parting gift?
I mean, sure. You don't need to give me anything. I'll take it, but we might bump into each other. I'm not one to turn down free. You don't need to give me anything.
Call it a fond farewell from some of your friends in the UC.
Alrighty.
A lot of good people owe you their lives. Maybe one day some of us can return the favor. Young out.
I mean... okay. That's... not a great gift, but it's free, so I'm not gonna knock it. Okay, so can we... if I dump energy into the grab drive, can I jump further?
Go!
Yeah. Like, hey! Free shit! It's like, oh, it's crap. Oh well, never mind. Right. So, I can't jump there. I've maxed out the power in my jump drive, and I still can't jump, despite it not taking... I don't understand this jump system, it doesn't make sense to me. Okay, we're gonna have to find something else to do. Fuck. That's disappointing. Right. When I did the mission, you got a gold welder as a reward. Yeah, okay. See, again, that's a thing that would be like, that would be really nice if they did give you a good, unique weapon. Or an interesting, unique weapon that might have a story behind it or something. Let's find this. Let's go to Sol. It's massively out of jump range. Oh no. There we go. See, I can jump, like, what? That's most of the fucking galaxy? And now we're on Earth. And we are suffering solar radiation. Excellent. Okay, we got another weird monument that looks an awful lot like the one that was in London. And we get ourselves a snow globe. Right. Right, what we could do then is, how about we go and the world of crap, yeah they are. Genesius constant. So we can't get to the distress signal because we can't travel far enough because my character's too much of an idiot to pilot until the fuel runs out, which kind of defeats the point of there being a fuel. You can jump it because you have it unlocked. Stuff you haven't visited or haven't landed on does make the whole out of jump range. It's because I haven't scanned. No, it's it just doesn't make sense. It's really dumb. It's because it's locked behind a skill. That doesn't help. I've tried that. The numbers didn't change, or you got an extra light year out of it or something. It didn't matter. I've got to put effort into the skill, or fly a smaller ship. Even then, I don't think it actually matters. And I'm not sure why. I don't know who this is. Let's find out who this is. They're in the Neon Core. Shh. Go for it. Yeah, the jump drive skill is the only thing that I need to do, and I've been told that you will need to pump points into that. Are you working toward that next technological Space! Yep. Space is the problem. Seaguard's Outfitters. Hello!
I have plenty of supplies for absolutely.
See what you got. You had exactly what I needed last time, which was awesome, so I'm hoping that you might have other interesting stuff today. Not massively interesting stuff. Take titanium, take tungsten. Excuse me. I have no idea what I need. I don't know what I need. Yeah, he's got trauma pack. I might buy that. And med packs. And us sell things. Back, what's the issue? Not being able to jump far enough in my ship despite having 3 times, well, no, 5, 6, 7 times the amount of fuel I need to make the last, or make the second to last jump. Despite having just explored the planet, the system, or just landed on the system before it. I know there's the jump drive skill, which I have to upgrade, and I'll have to upgrade anyway. Which ship? The Star Eagle. But I've modified it to have more power and more jump capability and, well, just the works, and it didn't matter. Helios 400 drive should slot in okay and give you the jump range. Okay. I feel really bad selling this, but I'm gonna forget by next time, probably. Sell from the ship. No, okay. I must dump those alien eggs out into space. I must do it. I must remember to do it. It's very important. Cool. Cool. No skill needed. Could be a mass weight issue too. Much mass. Points taken from range. Yeah, but I've put like fuel on it and better engines on it, and the maximum that it will go to is 20 light years. And it must only be like 19 at the moment. It won't tell me its jump range, will it? We need to get back to spacey spaceships. Okay. Actually, what we'll do is there ship services tech on this planet? I don't know. Let's find out. Space is a problem. That's a massive issue. Yeah, good old Tim Curry. That took me way too long. Oh, you didn't know that one? Yeah, it's a shipbuilder.
See that
yeah.
shroud covering me on? Believe it or not, you're looking at the only city in the settled systems that powers itself from lightning.
Have we got a ship services tech anywhere? Aha, there we go. Hey, buddy. Hi.
Have a good one.
Oh, okay. Okay. Does anyone actually, you know, do the job? Technician.
If I find a leech on that ship, we're going to have problems.
Well, yes, but do we not have a?
Don't worry. Your ship's in good hands.
Do we not have a shipbuilding capability here? Okay, that's a bit annoying. That's more than a bit annoying. Fine. Just because all of the basic system, subsystems of the game have to be as annoying as possible. We'll just fucking go to, I don't know, Aquila City or some shit. I don't know, just... I need to go and drop off it at home anyway. Jameson. Let's go straight to New Atlantis proper. Neon bug can fall off the platform. That's fucking funny. The ship services technician can fall off the fucking platform. That's really funny. I love that. Oh man.
Got anything you need to offload? Trade authority? Sure, have at it.
Let's have a look. So, yeah, jump range is 19 light years. What jump we got? STG 1400 grav drive. So, grav jump thrust 19. I imagine that's the maximum light yearage, but even if I add like just shit tons of fuel tanks, it doesn't help. All it does is increase the mass, which is not the objective. Heiko 400 is 27. Right. Is it jump drives or something? What's it called? Is it engines? No. What's it called? Reactors? No. Grav drives, there we go. Fucking I forgot what the bloody tech's called. Thank you, yeah. Oh. A random person gifted a sub to a person you have raided. Oh, okay. Fair enough. 27. Gifted you a sub. Ah. Cool. Grav drive. Yes, thank you. Okie dokie. So, we're looking for... I am annoyed. I'm annoyed that I didn't realise that there was a... I was doing all I could to put more fuel in it, thinking that was what would get me further, and that's not what gets you further. Book! I'm so dumb. So what are we looking for? Heiko? Eco? I don't know if they're selling those here. No, it doesn't look like they are. Okay, well, we'll just go with whatever, I guess. What do we got in there at the moment? And where is it? It's there. Okay, that's the reactor. Just come. Oh, Helios 400. Right, sorry. I misunderstood your message. Helios 400. 27. Let's see if we can get a bigger one in. Or, you know, one that will take me further. So that's 27, that's a 30, 33, 36. Fuck me, that's expensive. Right, so the RD3000 is what we're looking at the moment. Unless we want to go really stupid. I mean, I will need that eventually, won't I? Go stupid, you have the creds, just go past it. Oh, it's 400, it's unique in that it's high range and needs no skills, and just add on the slots on Star Eagle. Yeah, that's the thing. I mean, I've maxed out Starship design and shit. And stuff. Oh, 50 is the maximum. Okay, but it's monstrous, yeah. So, let's just go all out. So that's 101,000, that's not. And that weighs more. Fuck it, yep. Let's go for the 50. Okay, let's get rid of that. We're going to move that for the moment. Going to plonk that onto there, and then we're going to plonk that. Can we go up a step? No. Ah, balls. Okay, that's going to look progressively more stupid. I really don't like how that looks. Can I go underneath? No. Can we remove this and then put it underneath? Ooh, nice. Well, it's a little bit wonkified, but so that should give us a 30 light year jump range. Oh, in that case, there are better ones. Yeah, no, that's alright, no worries. If you can, try to use the engine that costs 4 energy. They'll fit nice on the sides. Okay, I probably need to... Yeah, I probably do need to put some more engines in this, because now my ability is garbo. Can we duplicate you? Yes, we can. Then we can't put one on the side. No, they are too fat. That's a shame. Let's find some more engines then. Regular engines. They're just called engines. There we go. Yes. These ones, will they fit? No. That would fit there, but I can't fit one on the other side. Why can I not? What's that? Can I just... Why can't I duplicate that? Oh, because they're not for sale here. Great, okay. I don't think any of these engines will fit where I want to put them. that'll do. Then we're back up to mobility 100. We've only got a jump range of 30 light years. I don't know if that's a fuel problem now. No. Okay. Now it's a skill issue. So we can go 30. Yeah, the huge square ones don't fit. Oh, adds. Yep. That's fine. You can fit 3 on a ship with 12 energy, 100 movement, sided engines. Yeah. They don't fit where I want them. Yeah, no. No, I'm good. Sorted it. Sorted. It'll do. It's pretty fucking ugly, but it'll work. Oh, hang on, we got an error. What's the error? Excess engine power usage. Ah, lame. Then our mobility's 92. Gross. That's not what I want. That's landing gear anyway. I thought that was an engine. I don't know why I thought that was an engine. Okay, apparently that works. That looks disgusting. That doesn't fit. Fantastic. Does it fit there? Yes, it does. Cool. There we go. Got our jump range up. May as well take the fucking comp spike off. Not that we get anything for doing so, but still. And then there was another thing over here, wasn't there? Conduction grid. Does the conduction grid actually work against EM weapons? Do we know? Does it do anything? Is the question I'm asking. And the other thing is, can I get a better reactor? I don't think I can. This was a 37 class C, wasn't it? Yeah. Reactor. It's a 40. Okay, so the best we can get is a 40, but was it class B? No. That was it there. Where's that reactor? There. Plug them into there. Well, I've got errors. Unattached modules. Where? Okay. Oh, tit. No, hang on. Why have we got unattached modules? What's gone wrong here? And excess engine power usage. We just put more power in, so now it's using too much engine power. What? I don't understand. Alright. What modules have we got that's unattached? There we go. This is more of a headache than it's worth, really. Comspike gives an additional perk for free. An additional perk? Not really use use of a mission, Comspike is better. Comspike gives you a bonus to targeting a missile locket. Holy shit, let's put that back on then. Fuck it. What was it? Equipment? Yeah, let's put that back on. Huh. Sweet. Okay. Okay. Now we need to put a lot more engines back on without using all of the power. This is more complex than I think it needs to be. It could be a lot simpler and still be good. Let's see, max power 4 penalties. Okay, let's see where we can put this for a start. Will it fit anyway? No. Yes. Will it fit there? No. Fit there? Yes. Duplicate. Flip. Stick. Color. Hang on. Excess engine power usage. Fuck's sake. Right. I don't want this to be lopsided, which is the problem I'm having. What happens if we pull 2 different engines? And that's one of these is literally the same as those. Max power 2. Yeah, so if I pull like both of them, then that doesn't help. I'm finding that none of this is really particularly intuitive. Let's put it that way. Whoops. Yes. Too much power. Just want it to be symmetrical. Slot on the top for one of them. I hope this isn't too boring for everyone. I do apologise if it is. Right. Tried it with these. Is it going to shit the bed? It's going to shit the bed. Why? Well, you just put even more power into it. Why is it shitting the bed? Can I mount this in a way that makes a bit more sense? As if I put that down there. Can I go there? Yes. Can that give me better engine mounting points? Possibly. Can I mount one on there? Yes, we can mount one on there. So that one that we already had, let's bring it back, plug it in there, not a problem. Right, now we're getting somewhere. Whoops, no. There, right. Mobility is 86. Fuck's sake. Why? Well, now that we've got one, will it fit one? Will that actually fit there? No. That won't fit there at all. Nope. I don't really understand what the problem is. It's possible that I'm just really stupid. That doesn't fit. Why not? This is too fat. And that doesn't go there at all. Add up the power of the engines. 2 of each is 4, so 8 total. That leaves 4 for other engines. I wish I could help out more. I see a way, but you're gonna figure it out. I need to fit one engine with the right amount of power. There. That looks like fucking shit. That looks awful. That looks disgusting. And it only takes my mobility up to 97. So, hang on. So that takes it to 97. What do we actually need? We need 30 and 34. It's not going to be in any other dimensions. 34. So it's literally going to be one of those. Is it going to be more efficient if I just pull these? I should really have saved it before doing that. No, what we'll do is we'll undo that and we'll save it because it functions. Accept. Remove the back landing gear. You can fit 2 Poseidon engines there. You can put the landing gear on the side of them. Ooh, that's an idea. You mean plug them in there? Whoops. That's still a bit gross, but it's better than it was. Okay, we've got unattached modules. If exceeds maximum size, unattached. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, we can put that there. There you go, that solves 2 of the errors. Excess engine, minimum gear count. So that makes it too heavy. Because what I wanted to try was, what if we delete these and just put them in their place? Can we even do that? No. Alright, but we will, whoops, no. We will do that. And what does that do? That gives us mobility 100. But it means we haven't got anything stuck there. Okay. That's far too high. I mean, ordinarily I don't go for the aesthetic, but that looks like crap. Oh, but it works. We got up to 30 light years, and it... No. 30 light years jump distance, and 100% mobility. Oh, that looks awful. Oh man. So like someone's taken the Star Eagle, clipped its wings, cut its arse off, and plugged in an entirely different ship. Right, I can see the engines on the wings total 8 power, leaves a 4 for other engines. So, ripping those engines entirely and replacing them with these ones, because they've got better thrust per power output. I don't need to. I don't need to fit another engine there, because I'm already at 100% mobility. Top speed doesn't really matter. But yeah, because these are Class Cs as opposed to 2 Class As, for the same amount of power, they're significantly better. It just looks a bit stupid. But it could be worse. It could be worse. I could fit another small engine on the back. Again, aesthetic. I'm happy enough with this. I think we'll go with this. It works. Or at least it should work. Hang on. Yes, but you're only using 4 power. If you use one of your 3 power ones, it helps as a tail, so 11 power instead of 8. Isn't the maximum power you can have 10? And I never feed that much power into the engines anyway. I'm like 100% shield, weapons, everything else is left over. 12, not 10. Okay. Huh. I was going to change the weapons as well. What was I going to do with them? I want robotic turrets. I want the because I want to level up the. Oh bloody hell! There's loads of weapons. Okay. Also alpha turret, ballistic. Excuse me. Disruptor, outer turret, fire rate, holder, shooter, max power. I can't get automatic missile turrets. Suppressor. Magnetic damage, yeah. Gas gun, rapid gas gun. Railgun turret. Holder, fire rate 1.5. Is there a rapid? Was there a rapid turret? No, okay. Neutron beam turret. Oh, hang on. Could also add structural plates to make it look nicer. Yeah, wings on the front plates, reverse. Yeah, I could do. That adds mass. So it's a choice. No. Right. Let's go all the way back down to the bottom again. And we'll find the biggest, nastiest turrets that it thinks are the biggest and nastiest. Right, that's Alpha. That's 24, fire rate of 4. I don't know if a higher fire rate is better. Alpha beam 1.5, also alpha beam 4. Okay, so higher fire rate is better. That's 19, 19. That's laser turret. 19, shield damage 64. Interesting. Well, that one. Shield damage 0.5. Turret, hull damage the other way around. 17. Kind of feeling that because it fires pretty fucking fast and does good damage to both. The only other one, 4 field damage. I mean, everything starts with a shield. Or that one. Oh, always. Yeah. Let's go a bit crazy. I want to take the... I'll replace the lasers. Yeah, I'll pull the lasers for this. Boink. And... Come here. Nope, nope, nope. Other way around, other way around. Nope. Nearly. Nope. Come on. Nope. There we go. That has a terrible, terrible angle of fire, arc of fire. That's awful. Let's rethink that. Let's pull these guys to there, because missiles only fire forwards for some reason. There we go, that's better. There we duplicate. Boink. Then can we fit on the one here? Can we fit on the one there? Can we fit one? Ooh. Ooh, 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 ooh. I mean, that would give me better field of fire. Can we fit one under here? Nah, it's too close to the ground. That's sad making. Because that would have been nice. That just to be able to put them there as well. Kind of like the idea of putting them here. So that gives crap tons of an arc of fire for all of these. I'm just going to have these pointed forwards because it's tidier. Whoops. There we go. Yeah. There we go. Right. Let's see what that looks like when it's grouped up. Hang on, which one will I replace? That would have been the right trigger. I think so. I was getting confused. Because, I mean, that's going to be fucking nasty, and I can just set it and forget it. I don't have to bother about maneuvering, despite the fact that I've just put loads of effort into getting my maneuverability back up. Irony. Do we want to do that? We could do that. That's a lot of money. That is a lot of money. Shall we do it? Now let me do this. Because then it's EM weapons, automatic turrets, and the missile launchers. It's not the missile boat I wanted to make. I wanted to make a missile boat. Or is there a way that I can get taller landing gear? So I could mount some here as well. You have enough. You have enough jank to get it back. No. Oh, that sucks. What happens if? This is getting more and more bizarre, really. What if we did? Ah, no, can't mount them on the.
It just works.
It may just work, indeed. Oh, hang on, is that facing the wrong way now? No, they're facing the right way. Okay, cool. Yeah, I think I need to call it a day anyway. It's getting late, very late. We have overrun. I'd rather have these there just because not quite where I'm trying to put it, but somewhere near there. There you go. equipment power 50. Well, I don't need to put all the power into the jump drive anyway, so that's 11 that I'm not spending. These are Class A missiles doing 65, mass of 3. Where are these ridiculous missile launchers? Devastator missile launcher, 68. Fucking hell. 153. Oh, fucking Nora. 96. 260. What the fuck? So these are, some of these are fucking torpedo launchers, not missile launchers, I would say. Which is a bit more what I was looking for missiles, but... So, okay, what's the rate of fire on these redonkulous missile launchers? Yep, I like them. 200 plus, yes please. Oh, hang on. Duplicate the wings in front, upper, flip, rotate, and the backs, and Star Eagles may look a bit more normal again. Yes. I may do that. Now, where were the... I was looking for the 200... There we go. These fucking things. These are monstrous. This ship is just deranged now. It's I don't even know how to describe it. It's a shame we can't mount that in there. That would be pleasing. I suppose there's a way I could mount that in there with one of these. Is there? No, it only goes one way. Nope. Lame. Right. Come on. Up to that one. There we go. And we'll pull this one. Duplicate. Plug that. Let's get rid of these. Let's mark them for that one. Yeah, no, that's fine. So that takes 2 more power, but that's okay. Shall we? See what I'm going for? Oh, don't tell me that won't be symmetrical. It won't let it be symmetrical. Oh, that's just rude. Actually, that's okay, because we can just put one. Nope. There you go. Ooh, okay. Right. Whoops, no, get back on there. How did you let me place that there? That was peculiar. It's a shame I can't repaint them. Anyway, yes, we were looking at getting some of this rotated around so it would look somewhat similar. Whoops, no. I can't duplicate those here because they haven't got them. Shit. That may be a future project to get it to look a bit more like the Star Eagle again. I think. Oh man. 1, this is fuck off expensive. 2, this is pretty fucking silly. Because we've maxed out all of the weapons output for turrets and yeah, these aren't missile launchers. Yeah. Oh man, this is not a peacekeeping ship anymore. This is a warship. This is the ship that I should have had going up against the pirates. I don't need this anymore, I don't think. I don't think I need something this dangerous. That's the silly bit. I don't think I need anything that dangerous. What have I done? What the fuck have I done? Oh man, this is... This is a thing. This is a thing. This is not a thing that I made by myself either. This was a thing that you two helped with, which I appreciate. Why do I still have that? Oh yeah, because I was gonna... I could sell it to get some of my cash back, but I want to... I was going to turn that into a dropship. I was either going to turn that into a Union class dropship from Bastec, or I was going to make it into like a proper torpedo boat. I don't know what to do with you. Fuck it. Yeah, we'll find better ships that... Okay, the reason it looks like this is because I was leveling up the skill, but no, this we're going to sell. This, I think, we can get rid of. Okay, where's the sell button? I can't remember how this works. You have to make it your home ship first? Can I even sell ships here? Oh, I need to go through buying ships. Let me see what you got.
I'm sure you can find something you like.
There we go. And sell, and then we'll sell this. That didn't get me anywhere near as much as I wanted back, but that's fine. Okay, what do we got? Don't sell that. Oh well, it's gone now. Stroud structural parts, Neon, Stroud ship kiosk near Newars, etc. Not the corporate building Stroud or the Stroud shipyard for wings. We can make that the plan for next time, or possibly. Now, I unfortunately have massively overrun because that took way longer than I wanted it to. What am I fucking carrying? I'm carrying loads of crap, aren't I? Ay ay ay. This thing is insane. We've really created a monster. Take the ship out before I leave. Alright, let's dump stuff in storage. That can go in storage. That I need to modify. That can go in storage for the moment. Just dump all of that in there. That can go in there. Sarah's commitment gift. That's her gene tag. Nice. Alright, let's have a quick fly. See how it goes.
We are cleared for liftoff.
See how we go.
Orbital insertion complete. You may now move freely about the cabin.
Right, okay, so max out the shields and drop loads of power from the ground drive because that doesn't fucking matter. Oh man, this is gross. So right trigger's EM, left trigger's missile. Hang on. The turret's counting as particle weapons then? Okay. Okay, right. Let's see how it flies. Let's see how we do with not very much juice. Okay, so we're looking at like 64 speed. Still nice and responsive on the thrusters. Very sexy. Yep. Okay. That's quite nice. Can we force fire these? Yes, we can. No, we can't. Yeah, there we go. Okay, that's fine. Ooh, that takes a long time to reload. Huh. Okay. Do they actually reload? Yeah, hang on. Oof. That takes a really long time to reload those. Ooh. Not so happy with that. Not so happy with that. Okay. But then we are pretty much relying on the... But then if we basically rely on the turrets to do their job, because they're going to hit really fucking hard everywhere, and then hit... We got really high alpha strike capability with the missile launchers, and then the EM weapons we just kind of support with. Not sure. And I need to skill up the power whatchamajigger, the ship power thing, which I haven't put any points into because I don't think I've... Oh no, I have got to it yet, but I need more points. I need to do more things. I need... I need more skill points. I need more time! Yes. I need time. That's what I need. There we go. A ship cannot ordinarily jump more than 30 light years at a time. Thanks, game. Really appreciate that. Dicks.
Quick piece of advice. We hear the name Benjamin Bain, and we should duck the other way. Fast.
Yeah, about that. We've already had a run-in. Yeah, I think you might be right, Mapson. I think the ship services technician may have wandered off of the platform. Whoops. Fucking... Look at these monstrous fucking things. Like, I know ship guns are big, but... Fuck me. And the bloody torpedo launch... I'm calling them torpedo launchers, they're not missile launchers, you can screw off. Why am I here? Because the ship services technician might be able to... Nope, because... Oh, because you said... no words, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Strauss Structural Parts, Neon Shop, Kiosk, Newells. That was it. Oh. Oops. What am I doing? Being done. That's what I'm doing. I need more time. Did you have fun in Halo this morning? I didn't call it last little bit. It was alright. It was quiet. Very quiet. Which is a bit of a shame. But I enjoyed it. And I mean, I enjoyed it as much as I could. I enjoyed it as much as I could, considering that Halo 2 I think is the weakest of the original trilogy. Whoa, that's not looking happy. Good show on the YouTube clip the other day. I'm glad I was around for it. Oh, the just screaming incoherently. Oh man, that was so good.
You ever hear that?
Right, kiosk, Ninuel's goods. Where would that be? Would that be? Oh, nope. That'd be... Where would that be then? Yeah, the truck flip, yep. Unending screaming. Right, so where was this kiosk? Kiosk near Neil's, not the corporate building Shroud or the Shroud shipyard here. I don't know where this kiosk is. But yeah, that flip was pretty heinous. That's just Ryujin terminal, isn't it? Yeah. I mean, yeah, it was a thing that happened. It was. I couldn't not clip it, and you should find if you're having a look at the sound alerts, you might find something else new as well. That's all I'm gonna say.
Apply today.
No, region.
No, we're wrong. We are horribly wrong.
Well, that's also another one that I've added today. That's not the one I was expecting. Unless something is broken, which is also possible. I can't find this kiosk. I have no idea where you are. There it is! There you go! That was the one I meant. I can't find this kiosk. So... I do not know what is the meaning. Oh no, here we go. Shop frontage says Stroud. Enter it in the kiosk. Aha. Thank you for that. Right, it does actually say Stroud. That would help. That's the apartments. Rangers. I'm gonna have to go and sleep with Sarah again to get XP, but whatever. See what's outfitters. Trade Authority. Medical. I don't think I've seen a Stroud building here, though, have we? Ah, here we go. Right, got it. No, that's vending machine. And the kiosk is on the wall to the left. Aha! Your modern ships. Shipbuilder, right. Duplicate. No, fuck, don't duplicate that. No. Nope. 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 No. You are not gonna play ball with me, are you? Okay. Structural. Yeah, I'm very blind, sorry. There we go. Is that the one? Or is it longer than that? No, it must be that one. Okay. That doesn't fit. Shit. That doesn't fit because of the landing gear. Could we potentially put that somewhere else? Could we bring that further out? Put that that's still a bit. Fuck! What if I duplicate that? Actually, what's that? That's just howling. I think I might be on something. Whoops. Did a dumb. There we go. Nope. What did you fuck up? Okay. That's not the recent one that I used, is it? Oops, wrong bit. Good enough. No, that needs to be the brown as well, doesn't it? Double click the whole ship, you can paint it so it's not part by part. Okay. I'm not sure that works for. That doesn't work for controller. Let's see if we can do it for the whole ship. No. Let's do this and then we'll hit. No, that's not working. You have to be out of paint to do so. Yeah, I'm not sure how that works. So move the colour slider up by 1 and then back to the original position to copy ship colours to all parts. Okay, so hang on. Move left bumper selects the whole ship. Aha! Got it. Okay. This is way more complicated than it needs to be, honestly. So did that work for all of it? Yes, it's a little bit lighter and the colours are not as strange. Yeah, saturated, I think. Three color black, no. No. Okay, so it's kind of a... It's much more Star Eagle shaped and coloured now, so that I'm a lot better with. I'm a lot happier with. I'd really, really like these to be somewhere else, but that's fine. It just makes sense for them to be mounted on the side of here or on the top of here, but whatever. Shroud engine cowling might look decent on the back middle. Shroud engine. Ew. We want engine with 2, really. Duplicate this. Whoops. No, that's the wrong way around. That's absolutely the wrong way around. There we go. I see what you got. Hey, Kenneth. How's it going? Good to see you. I'm afraid we are coming to the close to the end of the stream. So you'll have to forgive me, but we're currently making our ship look pretty. All things copacetic in yourself? Yeah, I'm doing alright, thanks. Yeah. Oh, this is looking sexy. Okay. Oh, this looks sick. Can we... No, we can't move them any further forwards. Can we mount them just directly to the hull? No. That makes me sad. I think maybe we do want them underneath then. At least it makes them look a bit tidier. You any further back. Don't know where the fucking mounting caps for everything are all gone. Because I'd like to be able to... That's the problem. It's because it's got the docking unit there. Interesting. That's why we can't put shit up there. Don't know what to do about that. Shroud engine mount, that's called. Try it on the back top. Shroud. Shroud engine mount. That looks really weird. Entirely sure what that's all about. Okay, so that does. Interesting. Oh, I forgot. Look for the obliterator cannons in weapons class C. I think I still need to test this out in combat, and I want to do the get the See, why can't we just mount that on the top there? That doesn't really make sense. Oh well. Can we... Trouble is, I'm trying to cheeky make it symmetrical, but I think I'm a lot happier with this. I'm a lot happier with how this looks now. I might see if we can pull them up one. We cannot. That's fine. Engine bracer. Side mounts on it. Does it have two mounts on it? No, it's only one. Nope. Alright. I don't know what I'm doing, and I've overrun by an hour, fucking hell. But this does look a lot prettier. Can I... Oh no. Can I squeeze them on there? No, that's a bit of a shame, but that was a long shot. Mounted up there anywhere? Can be. Kind of spoils it a bit. Whoops. I'll have a think, but I'm liking this a lot better. Yeah, this looks a lot cooler. I only got loads of mobility to spare for some reason, so... Would this fit better? Okay. Nope, can't even attach it there. No, it has to go up there. That's... That's frustrating. Sorry, my autistic need to make it symmetrical is what's causing all the problems. Can we mount these to them? No. doesn't look right at all, but we'll just hold there for the moment. Nope. Because now I want to put that down there, but there's no way in hell that's going to fit. And it's not even going to mount on here, probably, is it? No. So we either get rid of the lasers entirely to do that.
Nice.
Yeah. It's just not working out the way I want it to. It's all a lot of nice ideas. But not quite going right. You know, I think this will do, because I need to stop, basically. Otherwise I'll be at this for hours. I may have to just do like a shipbuilding stream at some point or something. If people would be interested in that. I don't know if people would be interested in that. Just going to try one last thing. Nope, we've already tried this, haven't we? Yep. Whoops. There we go. Okay, so... yeah. We're gonna call it a day. We're gonna accept that.
If you have any questions about our spacecraft, don't hesitate.
I'm good, thanks. Actually, I don't think I've spoken to anyone in there, which might be a problem. Ah, cool. Right. So, we're gonna save. And we're gonna call it a day. So, I think we've done pretty well. We've found a missing person and helped make sure that the bounty hunters won't go after them. Go after the prisoner reformation colony anymore, which is good. We found all of the random bits and pieces that people lost around the hotel in Paradiso. We got married. That's kind of important. And yeah, we've quite heavily rebuilt the Star Eagle into some kind of beastly machine that I don't need anymore because all of the Crimson Fleet are already dead, or the majority of them. So that's a thing. But we've done it. We may do it later, or I don't know. We might do can't take money with you into the next one. I mean, you could potentially do like build this into it, but then I wouldn't be able to get this, would I? Because this is, you get the ship by being a good guy. Don't know. Anyway, again, considering being an evil person in the next playthrough, but this is a really good ship, so it is what it is. But there we go. What's happening? Tomorrow I shouldn't be streaming anything, but I don't have any plans, so I may stream something just randomly, I don't know. On Sunday at 1000 hours GMT, I shall be streaming some HPS Battletech with the Hyades Rim mod, continuing that campaign. And at 1800 on Sunday, I'll be playing some more Warhammer 40k Battlefleet Gothic Armada 2, so hopefully you'll join me for one of those. Ecliptic Claymore 3 for the Evil playthrough. I'll have to bear that in mind, thank you. But thank you all for being here. I hope you've all had fun. I hope everyone watching in the future has had fun. I appreciate all of you. I've had fun. I've had a lot of fun and done a lot of interesting things. So, yeah, good stream. Yeah, and I think that's probably about it. Steal it. Gotcha. So yeah, that's probably all of what I need to say, aside from, you've been watching Gaming. My name is Bill, I'm the angry autistic asshole. Like, comment, subscribe, run around screaming, turn notifications on, otherwise I'm just screaming at myself in the dark, and I don't want that anymore. It's much more fun with more people in the dark screaming, so get on in here and get screaming. I have a Patreon and PayPal. If you wish to donate to this mess, that'd be appreciated. And I have a Discord server and Facebook page where I announce what I'm going to be streaming and when, so be sure to keep an eye on them. And until next time, let's see if we can find someone to raid. I don't know who's still going to be about to raid. Oh, Sweet Tiger has overrun dramatically as well. We could raid. Who haven't we raided? We haven't raided Celine Star Dragon for a while. Yeah. Who's playing Star Citizen? Whoopsie, shush. Let's raid Celine Star Dragon. So raid in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Alrighty, bye bye. See you later.